Okay, here we are with our next bike up here at the finish line, number 138X, Austin Farley. Austin, hey, congratulations. You're at the finish line of the Baja 500. How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. We had a pretty smooth race. All of us ran our sections pretty good. About 65 miles in, we had a pretty big issue with our rear wheel where the sprocket blew out of the hub. So that set us about an hour, 15 minutes back. Frankie rode out there with the wheel, got me a wheel, and we got it all set up, and I carried on from there on out. It went pretty smooth.
Awesome, great job. It's a lot of this is about perseverance. You know, Baja always throws you a hiccup, and that's one of them, but you guys came through with it, so great job on that.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
How was your journey out there as well?
I had a good time. At this point, I enjoy going on rescue missions after the 1,000. So, other than that, I think we had a really good race. It's a bummer that happened. We all rode super clean, and no one got hurt. So that's all you could ask for at the end of the day.
No, that's the key. Nobody got injured out there. How'd you find your going out there?
Oh, I felt great today, man. I did it. The bike was the best bike I've ever ridden. The suspension, HM killed it. Frankie here built that bike, and man, it was fucking awesome. Freaking awesome. Husqvarna chassis. I've never been on an Austrian bike, and Frankie killed it. SoCal Cycles, Frankie Pickrell. We got Max here. Max rode his section super smooth. Frankie rode his section super smooth. Austin did have the mechanical, but we other than that, we're all safe.
Yeah, you can't do much about a mechanical. How was your section out there?
My section was awesome. I had a really cool time going down the coast, up through the mountains and stuff. Kept it smooth and on two wheels the whole time. Went pretty quick. Everybody else had their section super smooth. Everybody kept it off the ground. So can't complain, you know. It was a good one.
Oh, awesome. You made it here to the finish line. But before I let you go, and I see some stickers on here. I know a lot of people behind the scenes helped you get here.
Yeah, first off, I want to give a huge thank you to my mom. She made this all possible for all this. She stepped up as a title sponsor. Then other than that, SoCal Cycles, who is owned by Frankie's, built our bike. It rode phenomenal all race. I got Ride Baja Mexican Insurance helping us out with insurance, and AHM Factory Services doing our suspension. It handled great all race. And then whoever these guys want to thank, they got some personal sponsors as well.
Okay, go ahead.
I extend my thanks to the same people, me and Austin. Super stoked to get to race with him again. His mom helped us out a ton and made everything happen, so couldn't be more thankful for everyone to put this together.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'll give a big shout out to CDM Yachts for giving me a job and some sponsorship. It helps.
That's the important one again.
Yeah, that's the one.
I want to thank the team for inviting me down here, my mom, my dad, my sister for supporting me to be able to race dirt bikes, and everybody else who supported the team as well.
Awesome, guys. Congratulations. Let's get down there and celebrate 138X. All right, I'm up here now with 300X and that red plate, which tells you they're the defending class champion. Right now, it looks like you're third in this one, so that's pretty good. Those are points, and it's a podium finish. Ethan, how you feeling?
Good. Got my last, 110 miles done in 3 hours. It felt real good. European kicked my butt last year at the 1,000, and I just wanted some redemption. You know what I mean?
You got it back.
Feels good. Bike didn't touch the ground all day, and that's all we wanted.
That was my next question. You look unscathed, and you guys don't look like you're injured at all, so great job.
Yep. I'm just proud of all these guys. RJ, David, Jason, they've had my back all year, and I don't know, just the best team I could ask for.
Awesome. What section did you take?
Oh, I got the start. It was brutal. We couldn't see anything. We were all just fighting to survive out there. I think we had our goggles off at like race mile 2. Everybody that was ripping up front, I mean, I couldn't tell who was who. They were just tarred and feathered. I couldn't see numbers. I couldn't see people. It was absolutely nuts. It was so fun. I love it. I want to thank the people of Baja for letting us do this. We love you guys. Thank you so much.
Same to you.
Yeah, we got to give a big shout out to Hodads for covering us to come down here and race. The Pinchy Gringos are back at it. And District 38 for shaping us into the riders that we are.
Awesome. Well said.
I just got to thank all of our families that let us come down here, and the IA and all the clubs and SCORE for letting us do this.
Well, congratulations, guys. Before I let you go, I know there's a lot of people behind the scenes with these stickers on the bike. You probably want to give them a shout out as well.
Yeah, well, like David said, Hodads, we wouldn't be here without them. They're the one that keep pushing me to, stay on the bike. OB Surf and Skate, giving us a place to stay for the week for free. Hardaway, Mike, good dude, helped us. Frankie, guys that were just in front of us, helped build the bike. Came over and just double-checked everything. Just get the bike here in one piece finally.
Awesome. Congratulations. You got the podium. You're defending class champion. There's 2 more big races to go, so everything's wide open for you guys.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
300X, guys. 3rd place. All right, I'm here with 127A, Martin De La Torre. Hey, your team's here at the finish line. How are you feeling?
Pues estamos contentos aquí en la meta, una carrera difícil, la verdad, muy demandante, mucho talco, el clima, mucho cambio, la verdad, de sol, nublado, lloviznando, pero estamos aquí en la meta.
Yeah, everyone's saying the same thing about that, getting out of here in the morning especially. Where are you guys out of?
Tecate.
Oh, nice. The Tecate team. Tecate well represented here. Why don't you let me know who the other members of your team are?
Somos 7, está Marco Sánchez, Daniel Figueroa, Isaac Aguilar, Cristóbal Rafael Silva, Carlos Flores, Iván Macías y yo, Martín La Torre.
You guys all look pretty clean, so no problems with the bike. You didn't tip it over anywhere?
Tuvimos un problema viniendo hacia acá ya, Heréndida, unas personas hizo una zanja, Iván se cayó y pues pasó esto, pero estamos aquí todos con bien.
But nobody got hurt.
Sí, Iván got hurt.
What happened?
So he fell. Fans do, what they call? Yes, yeah, they do it, and he fell down.
But nothing horrible.
No, nothing horrible.
So you want to give a shout out to some people that helped get you here. I see a lot of sponsors on your bike. Yeah, go ahead and get that done.
Sí, qué bueno esos patrocinadores, por los que nos apoyan desde la 250, Fly Racing, Ride Red, Baja Distillants, Superior Trucking, M&N ATV Race Prep, Thrifty Ice Cream Tecate, RS Motorsports, Rasasi Construction, Baja Science, JP, Desert Shots and Graphics, H-Bike Solutions, Rhino Power, 100%, OGO, Maxima Oils, Boyesing, the Bob the Cooler Company, Coordenaden, Alaveo.
Okay, perfect. Anything else before I let you go down and get the media taking pictures with you guys? Anyone else you want to give a shout out to?
Pues gracias a todas las personas que nos apoyan, familia, amigos, que están con nosotros desde las 3 de la mañana aquí trayéndonos y llevándonos a los puntos. Gracias a todos, la verdad, que nos apoyan, familia, los corredores, todos que están pendientes de nosotros.
Okay, guys, give it up. 127A. Congratulations, guys. Ashton. Got 220X here. Ashton, congratulations bringing the bike into the finish line. I see you had some issues along the way. Overall, how you feeling?
Feeling great. Felt like it was a great race.
Yeah, crazy race. Very difficult. People are saying, especially on the way out in the morning. You guys persevered and you made it here. So I got to ask you what happened. I can't just have people walk up here being carried. So I'm going to switch to you right quick and let us know. Okay, what happened?
So during pre-running, car came around, blind corner in my lane, just hit me straight on. Tore a muscle in my thigh, 9 stitches, but still hopped on the bike a little bit today for a little road section.
100% stud move on that.
Yeah, it was fun.
A lot of fun. You guys look super happy, so I'll go back to you. Bringing the bike in with all the people here at the ramp, that's got to be a special feeling as well.
Yeah, it feels great. First race, felt good to not put it down once and kept going strong.
Well, I see there's a lot of sponsors. Not too many, though, on your bike, but I'm sure there's people you want to give a shout-out to.
My dad and my uncle for setting everything up, and Quinn Cody at KTM for getting the bike dialed in and ready to race, and got to support the Kirk and Sally Foundation, of course.
Nice. So you guys are out of Vancouver, Washington?
We are indeed.
That's a long way. I'm sure you can look at that camera here. There's probably a lot of folks back home watching right now. I'm very proud to see you guys here at the finish line. I want to go ahead and give a shout-out to the folks back up in Washington.
Just thanks to all my family and friends that supported me and given me courage along the way.
Awesome. Anyone else want to give a shout-out to the folks back home? You guys are great. Congratulations. 220X at the finish line of the Baja 500. Great job. Takati representing in first place in Ironman class. Eert, congratulations. How's that sound?
Bien cansado. No hay palabras. Bien bofeado. Una pista bien demandante. Más bien culera. La verdad, quiero darle gracias a toda la gente que me apoyó. Todas las personas que estuvo al pendiente de mí, que estuvo desde casa apoyándome, físicamente, mi pit, gracias a ellos estoy aquí, que es Ismael y Chicken, Lili, y en especial mi papá, que gracias a él estoy aquí. Fue una carrera de todo un poco. Gracias. Arranqué de madrugada. Pinche neblina no dejaba. Y una pista tan culera. Y aunque fuimos bien poquitos competencias, corredores, dimos lo que pudimos. Larry Cerna, uno de los mejores pilotos. Y fue una buena batalla. Y se logró llegar aquí.
Tuve mucho problemas con la pista, no, sí, poquito scrape, yeah.
Nomás me caí una sola vez. No más.
Sin dolor, ahorita.
Sin dolor.
Habla más de toda la gente de Tecate.
Quiero mandar un saludo a toda la gente de Tecate. Que todos, la verdad, todos me ayudaron gracias, a lograr este sueño, que la verdad es un hobby muy caro, y a la rayita, entre todos me apoyaron y estoy más que agradecidos con ellos, y esta carrera es dedicada para todos aquellos que me ayudaron.
Sí, primero tu muchos patrocinadores.
Sí, en especial PMX, del Amo Motorsport, Super Gato Productos, Mariscos Sonora Querida, Mariscos Los Chilos, Domínguez Racing, y Ángel Guzmán de Guadalajara. Y la verdad yo sé que me van a faltar muchos porque son muchos los que me apoyan.
Sí, otros saludos, habla más.
Muchas gracias.
Congratulations, first place in your Ironman class. Eert, congratulations, campeones de Tecate, Baja California. Our Ironman up here on the ramp, 715X, Larry Cerna. Larry, wow, Ironman, and you finished here at about 500. Congratulations.
Thank you. Today was an exciting day. The morning was pretty chaotic. First of all, I want to thank God for being alive after that big get off that I had. You can see my helmet. I was in the air for about 2 to 3 seconds, and I even had time to think. I was like, what am I going to break? What's it going to be? Which hospital am I going to be at? And I got up, and I was fine. So I was like, wow. I mean, that was a crazy, that was a scary moment for me in the morning. And then crazy part is that I get on the bike. I ride for, it wasn't even a mile. I'll say from here to the where the where the end of the tech is, and there's Austin Eddy on the ground with a broken shoulder. So yeah, collarbone. So I was there for a couple minutes. A couple locals were there. They didn't speak English. He didn't speak Spanish. So I borrowed his phone, spoke to his dad. I kind of got the communication going. And then after that, I rode. And then my entire race consisted of stopping every 20 miles and filling up my radiator. Eric got almost a 30-minute lead on me, and I was able to close it down to a minute and a half to the finish. With me stopping every 20 miles to to the radiator, but it's part of racing. It is what it is. It was an exciting day. I want to thank my entire family. A huge shout out to my girlfriend. She's been up since 1 in the morning, driving my truck around, getting snacks, getting my everything, my nutrition going. I'm excited to be here. Everybody's safe. I mean, I want to thank my sponsors once again: Gabe at Christian Brothers, Jeff at Baja Bound, Casas Roofing, MP Painting, GNS, Del Amo Motorsports, Felipe right there. He built me a badass bike. He built a bike that lasted with no coolant for the entire race. So it's gonna need some love after this race, but I want to just thank everybody, and again thank God for saving me on that one. It was a pretty scary crash.
Yeah, that sounds pretty harrowing there. Being in the air for 2 to 3 seconds, that's a long time when you're in the air.
Yeah, it was. I was going 60, 70 miles an hour over by Alamo. The sun was already up, so that's when things kind of start heating up and you start gassing more. I just got too confident. It was a big right turn with a little lip, but crazy thing is at the top of the lip had some huge boulders, so they just. I was on the air. I front flipped the thing, man. I was able to slam on the back brakes, but it was enough to throw me on the air. And no joke, I was on the air thinking, what am I going to break? It was like, wow. And then I got up, like I said, and everything was fine. So let's keep on pushing. But, yeah.
I tell you what, that experience you explained, all these people out here, I want to let them know what happened to you in the air out there in Spanish for these guys sitting here.
Quiero agradecer a Dios por estar vivo después del accidente. Tuve un accidente en la mañana que no conté el tiempo, pero estuve en el aire como unos 2 segundos. Agarré una piedra a 60, 70 millas por hora y volé. Y tuve el tiempo de pensar en el aire qué me voy a quebrar, qué me va a pasar, a qué hospital voy a ir. Estuvo feo, y cuando me levanté, de la adrenalina te levantas en friega y dices, ¿qué tengo? Y no tenía nada, y dije, me sorprendí. Entonces quiero agradecer a Dios por salvarme de esa y estar aquí, y pude dar algo de pelea para intentar agarrar la posición del primero. Está bastante peleada, pero pues me conformo con estar vivo y estar aquí, y que toda mi familia esté aquí.
Awesome. Again, that's just, I'm so glad you're good, because that's really bad, but you're here at the finish line. Yeah, congratulations. Podium finish as well, so that's just awesome.
Yeah, thank you very much. SCORE put on a great course. It was really, really fun. Weather was on point. It was great. Yeah. It was good. It was the best weather I could have raced on. The course was really fun. Everything's good. I'm thirsty, so.
Well, let's get down there and celebrate with everybody. Larry Cerna, everybody, second place, Ironman. What you're looking at here now is two happy teams. These guys are teammates, but two different classes, 130X and also 530X. Congratulations. Nino. Gerardo, Ben. Hey, congratulations. You guys are class champions of the 50 and over, the 500 class. First place. Hey, right here from Baja California. You know this like the back of your hand, and your team was awesome. Congratulations.
Muchas gracias. La verdad que estoy muy contento por el excelente trabajo de todo el equipo. Ganamos la clase. Hay que... Espérate. Así que muy contentos por el trabajo de Junior, de Gaby, de Steven y de todo el equipo 10 Pro, toda la familia de cada quien. La verdad que gracias a Poncho por todo el trabajo de que hizo en las motos, así que estamos felices de estar aquí. Muchas gracias.
Well, you got so much experience down here. You've raced on so many different teams. You've taught so many people how to ride. It's got to be a special moment for you right now to put this team together and come here in first place. Class champions, seriously, congratulations.
Gracias, muchas gracias.
Now, you guys have another team here, too, and Fred, why don't you come up here? Freddie, congratulations. You're here at the finish line of the Baja 500. That's got to feel pretty good.
Yeah, it feels amazing. You know, I've been seeing my dad race for my whole life, and the first time I came down here, maybe in 2005 or 2006, I saw my dad come up here on the stage, and it's always been my dream. It's my first time. Honestly, it's a win to finish this race. It's hard. It's very hard. It's not meant for everyone. The locals are great. The racers are great. The course is great. Score is great. Everyone's great. I want to thank Poncho from Diespro, Charlie. I want to thank Azagel. I want to thank our mechanics down there. Thank you so much. Without them, we wouldn't have been able to complete the race. We broke the subframe, and we had to, That took some time. Yeah, it took some time. And without them, we wouldn't have been able to get this done. So I want to say thank you to Poncho, Diespro. Thank you to everyone here. My dad, Noodle as well. And thank you so much to all of our supporters. And hopefully we'll be back for the 400.
Well, congratulations on getting there. You made it across. I know you're excited. How are you feeling?
Estamos muy contentos porque fue una aventura muy grande. No fue fácil. Cosas imprevistas en la pista. Se pudo solucionar gracias a Charlie, al Jaciel, Vialvidi también, que la armaron. En 30 minutos armaron la mitad de la moto. Toda la parte trasera se rompió. Entonces la pudieron arreglar y la meta era de hacerla llegar. Y aquí estamos, contentos.
¿Tú muy contento también?
Sí, muy contento. Primeramente, gracias a Dios porque nos permitió terminar después de algunos problemas que tuvimos. Nuestra primera baja, nuestra primera carrera profesional como tal. Contentos de poder terminar completos. Nadie está golpeado. Gracias a los patrocinadores, a las personas que nos apoyan, a Poncho Diespro, a Fred Sopki, a Noodle, a todos los pilotos y en especial a los mecánicos que sin ellos hicieron hoy nos salvaron el día. Gracias, Charlie, Jaciel. Sin ustedes no hubiera sido. Gracias.
Okay, let me get back to your other teammates on another team before you pop that champagne. Yeah, I know you were close to getting it done too, but we'll do it off the ramp, safety reasons, all that. But I'm going to make sure you get a chance to celebrate down there. Before I let you go, I know there's a lot of people together on your team. I know there's a lot of people you want to give thanks to.
A toda mi familia, la familia Wiwis, a todos mis amigos que están por allá, y a Noodle y al equipo. Muy suave. Felicidades, Diespro. Gracias.
Well, congratulations, guys. I'll let you get down. Oh, let's talk real fast.
I waited 30 years to ride with this guy. 30 years. And this is a dream. Thank you, Noodle. I couldn't have done it without my brother and my son there. All the fans, all the people, all the family. No lo pudimos haber hecho sin ellos, ¿no? 30 años me esperé para correr con él. ¿Sí? 30 años me esperé. ¿Sí? Es lo mejor, es la mejor sensación del mundo.
I can see you're about to cry, man. You're very happy.
Micah, wait. This is
Well, Noodles, I tell you what, this is incredible. You got this team here. You were helping behind the scenes put it together, and here you are, champion of the Baja 500. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. I just want to thank Pancho, Afonso Lonzo, for doing everything, and the crew, all my friends. Thank you very much, you guys.
You guys, congratulations, all y'all. I'll let you get down there and celebrate. I know you want to pop that champagne, so we'll get down there and do it. Okay, guys, congratulations. Team 130X and class champions 530X. Congratulations, guys. 119X up here, Don Garcia. Hey, you're at the finish line of the Baja 500. Felicidades.
Muchas gracias. Pues quiero agradecer a todos nuestros patrocinadores por una vez estar aquí, agradecer a Dios. Tuvimos algunos problemas, pero pues todo por terminar, ¿no? Hasta el final.
¿Dónde es tu todo el equipo?
Ahí viene.
Ah, here they come, here they come. How'd you find the going out there? You guys made it to the finish line. That's the main thing.
Yeah, that's for sure. We had a lot of issues, especially in the race. A lot of issues with the bike, so this is what Baja is. So we got everything, try to keep it going. Had to keep putting oil in it every 40 miles. So we had a long race, but we're here, so that's what matters. We just wanted to finish the race.
100%. You made it to the finish line of the Baja 500. There's a lot of teams that can't say that today.
Exactly. So we're excited for that. But just want to give a big thanks to all our sponsors again. Birrias Racing, West Coast, Sand and Gravel, Western States, and Maderas del Norte. So thanks to them, we were able to just get this opportunity to race and finish. So
Perfect. Well said. And what section did you drive?
I had most of the coast. I had a good run. Almost no issues with the bike, so I had a good time, but once I dropped off the bike, we started having some problems, so just glad we could get it going again. It sucks, but we made it, so that's all that counts.
Hey, you didn't get a DNF. You made it here. Like I said, a lot of teams aren't going to make it to the finish line, so congratulations on that.
Thank you, yep, it was good.
No, don't be shy. Just saludos or whatever.
En español. ¿Cómo dijo? No, pues muchas gracias a Mexicali Boss, Birria Racing, Cost, yeah.
Perfect. So after this, what's your next plans? Get it together, the oil problem with the bike, you want to fix that, and then what's up with that?
Break it all down, and we'll see from there. I mean, hopefully we can keep these sponsors, keep going, and come back for the next one.
Get back here for the Baja 400?
Sí, listos.
Well, guys, congratulations. I'll let you get down there and celebrate with all your fans. Great job. 119X. Hey, 600X defending class champion. Here you are at the finish line of the Baja 500. Harold, how are you feeling?
Feel great. I'm elated because this is my first Baja 500 win. So it's been a long time trying. So we're really happy. So thank you guys. Thank all these guys. You know, yeah. We got Jeff Miller and Scott Lawrence, Oscar Hell from Mama Espinosis, and Mike Whitman, or the co-writers, and everybody did a great job. So
you got a lot of experience on this bike.
Yeah, there's quite a few years for age and for experience, I guess. Yeah, we're all over 60, so we're the old timers of the. Yeah, we're the wheelchair guys. So.
I'm going to come back to you in a second and let you thank your sponsors. Oscar. Oh, let me get that. Oscar, so much experience for you down here racing. Congratulations here. 600X, you guys are in first place. How are you feeling?
Me siento bien contento de estar con este equipo. Son unos grandes corredores. Me invitaron a correr en el clase 60 y qué bonito, ¿no? Y ganar, pues mejor. Muchas gracias. Una muy buena carrera. Tuvimos un solo problema, pero buenos corredores. Sí, y pues ganamos.
Oscar Hale, a legend right there. All right, here you are. Congratulations, man.
Thank you very much. Man, I'd like to thank SCORE and the country of Mexico for having us. And man, I just can't thank enough for all of our sponsors, which would be Fresno Roofing, Clausen Motorsports, James at Intech, Moose Balls. We just can't thank enough for those guys to keep us going every year. So, and Harold for having me, man. I got to do something, so I might as well come down here and race with him.
Something to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you kids can't stand there and hold the champagne and not say something.
Sure I can. You want to hit? Here we go. I obviously need to thank this guy and this guy for prepping the bike flawless all day long. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So it was a fun day. And we beat the trucks. We're pretty happy about that. Not bad for old guys.
Yeah, they're just 15 miles out from Nelson right now, so good job getting in. You look pretty happy. I can't let that smile go by.
It was just another good day at the beach. Yeah. Thanks, Mexico, for having us. No dust, no silt, no rocks. Beautiful day.
every Mexican day, just like that. Again, congratulations. Any last words before I let you go? Great job, by the way.
Yeah, I wanted to, thank Baja Bound, too. That's another one of our key sponsors, so thank them a bunch. And but I want to put a kind of a prayer out. I guess our competitors had a bad crash, and it sounded like he got airlifted out. So, yeah, thoughts and prayers to those guys. Hope he's okay and everybody's doing good. So we're old, we sneeze, we break a rib, so it's just not too hard,
I'm there with you. We don't heal like we used to.
No, that's definitely not. But thank you guys. Thank you. Love it. So
awesome job. Class 600. Everyone on the team is age 60 or older, and you guys are the champions of the 2025 BF Goodrich SCORE Baja 500. Congratulations. Check.
Check, check, check.
Check. Check. Here we are right now on the ramp, 500X. Congratulations at the finish here of the Baja 500. Team number 500. Mike, you got to feel pretty happy.
Yep, pretty happy. We brought it in today after a real challenging week. You know, I can't help but thank all the people that helped us get here. You know, Steve Buckley popped in at the last minute. Kevin Ward popped in and helped us out. Lester Lehigh, Bill Seekers. You know, we had some people injured earlier in the week. So we had some people not riding, and we still managed to pull it off, got in here for the finish. Want to thank our sponsors, Precision Welding in Temecula, MHP Fabrication, Elbows Up Racing, BVLA, and, you know, of course, all of our wives and the people that let us come down and have this kind of fun.
Awesome. Congratulations. It's a second place finish. I know it's not first, but still, second place is good.
Absolutely. Today was a day that was the mission, was to just bring it home. You know, we won the 250, so we're still in the lead for the points right now. And, you know, we're looking forward to calling it a wrap, you know, and get out here at the 400 and see what we can do.
Awesome. Congratulations. Look forward to seeing it at 400. Great job.
All right. Thank you much.
500X, second place.
442X tenemos a Enrique Garcia Cano de Monterrey, México. Llegando en segundo lugar después de esta carrera tan larga, ¿verdad? Cuéntame tu día un poquito, cuéntame de tus secciones, cómo estuvo. A ver.
Mi sección en la mañana estuvo compleja porque no veía nada, había demasiada neblina, lluvia y polvo, y entonces se me fue. Luego le tocó un pedacito a Dustin de Justin, my friend, y se lo pasaron mucho, entonces estuvo difícil, pero al final aquí estamos, contentos, completos, el equipo, muy bien. Dustin, muy contentos de estar aquí y de haber terminado.
Pues muchas felicidades a cada uno de ustedes. ¿Quisieras presentar tus teammates y decirme un poquito de ellos también?
¿Cómo te llamas? No te creas. Mi amigo Tony Uribe, él ya corrió conmigo el año pasado. Corrimos en la 1000, no pudimos terminar, se nos quebró la moto, pero volvimos a armar al equipo, armamos una moto muy bien armada. Y aquí estamos. Dustin se acaba de subir con nosotros al equipo y ya lo conocen, es un veterano aquí de la Baja. El señor Manny también fue con el primero que corre aquí la Baja en el 2022 y en el 2023 quedamos campeones, ganamos todo el serial completo y nuevamente aquí mi amigo que acabamos de empezar a correr juntos y terminamos la carrera.
Así es, pues estas carreras no son nada fácil, es un gran reto poder llegar a la meta y enteros, la moto entera, se ve hermosa aún. Muchas felicidades a todos ustedes, felicidades por este segundo lugar y espero verlos otra vez en la 400.
Aquí estaremos, muchas gracias Eva. Gracias a todos, gracias.
¡Un grito! Gracias, felicidades.
As you guys can see, our two first trucks are in, but it was really tight, so I think you're just trying to figure out to make sure we get the right person up here first on the podium. It's going to be pretty exciting. Eva.
Han llegado muy cerca los primeros dos trophies. Tenemos a Toby Price y Allen Empudia. Llegaron separados por unos 36 segundos, entonces todavía estamos finalizando quién llegó en primero.
So, no say. Vidosula, third truck coming in. We're here. I'm here with Paul Wheel, but we don't really know yet, Paul. It's a little nerve-wracking waiting on this.
Yeah, it is. It's it was a great race with Alan and Kyle, chasing us the whole way. And that, it didn't really help that Toby did an excellent job, from the start to where I hopped in. And that we lost a little bit of time in certain sections, made some time up on them in other sections. And then we got a flat coming through our host, which was totally my fault, hit a rock. And that, which, I'd say may have cost us the race. But, it wasn't a 500-mile race. It was a 500-mile sprint. And the guy next to me, which is somewhere here, I think he's still here, Brent Bruman, did an excellent job. He navigates to both Toby and I. He works his ass off. And so does our team. Team Australia always works their ass off too. Thank Jimco and Mo for all our pit stops that they've done today. The guy behind you, Toby Bryce, is one hell of a driver, as we all know. And thank you for our first race with Red Bull colours on the car. So I'd just like to thank Red Bull for believing in us. And it's been a fair bit of work to get to this stage. But BF Goodrich, best tyres, doesn't help when the driver hits a rock. That was our plan. Was hopefully put the pressure on the Toyo boys. And they didn't get a flat, so but I know. But anyway, it was all good. ROH Wheels, PWR, Motec, Alpine Stars, everyone who supports us, all our crew who comes from Australia, family, friends, everyone. So shout out to my wife and my kids, to my dad, and to everyone's family who lets us all go away to go and race these race cars stupidly fast around this rough terrain that we have. And hopefully hope everyone enjoyed the show today and what we all put on, because those guys behind us, we love racing them. He's a crazy Mexican, and there's some crazy fans out there too. So anyway, it was great.
Awesome, Paul. Either way, it's a hell of a race. Now, Toby, it's like,
yeah, it's one of them ones. No, look, we're ecstatic. It's they come down to 36 seconds there at the finish line. That was a 500-mile sprint race. So look, I feel I did a really good job in the first half, and got by everybody and where we needed to, and then just tried to push and give Paul a bit of a gap. And unfortunately, we earned a flat tire in that one, and it's how it is. So. Yeah, look, we're excited to be here at the podium, and Alan, like I say, we're racing against the world's best off-road racers. So to be here on a podium, we'll take that any day of the week. So it's super exciting, and we'll be coming back for the 400 and going for it again. So it never ends.
Everyone in the world knows how competitive you are. You'd have it no other way.
No, exactly. It's hopefully the bit of driving we're doing is showing some skills, but. We're enjoying it and having a lot of fun, and as long as we can give them a hurry up, that's a win in our books. But we came very, very close to another 500 win. But all in all, we're here at the finish line. We're all safe. Our whole team did an amazing job, and big thank you to everybody that's on board with this, and big thanks to Red Bull jumping on, and BF Goodrich tyres. They held up all day long, and we cost ourselves a flat in that one, but. It is what it is, and there's so many elements out there that just get thrown at you, so it's exciting. We love it.
Again, either way, great job on a fantastic race, and of course we'll see you back here for the 400.
Oh, for sure. We'll be ready for it, so we want to be on that top step soon.
Awesome. Truck number 46, Paul Wheel and Toby Price. Well, the red plate on this truck is defending class champion. Right now, it's unofficial, but it's looking like until everything's exactly decided, Alan, how are you feeling? Right now, it looks like you got first place here in the Baja 500. How are you?
Sí, pues muy contentos, gracias a todos los fans que nos echaron las porras todas las 500 millas, al equipo que se parte el alma, preparando los carros, al Pollo, Gael, Ulises, a todos los del taller, muchas gracias por el apoyo. Obviamente a mi familia, a mi papá y mi mamá que se también parten el lomo para esto de las carreras, mi hermano Aarón y Rodrigo también, también aquí mi socio Kyle, todo el día se la rifó en las notas. Y muchas gracias a todos los aficionados. Perdón, mamá, pero ¡viva México, cabrones!
Now, we were talking with Paul and Toby, and they're saying it was a 500-mile sprint. Is that what you feel as well?
Sí, fue un buen pique todo el tiempo, especialmente después de la costa. Las últimas como 300 millas fueron un sprint y pues sí, muy divertido, muy agradecido por estar aquí haciendo esto y representando a México, Ensenada, Baja California.
Alan, I know these people love you. They're waiting for you to climb out of the truck and celebrate. I'll go ahead and let you do that. Congratulations.
Muchas gracias. ¡Arriba México, cabrones!
You want to say? Was this volume too low? It was hard to hear? Or you could hear? You can turn it up if you could. But yeah, it wasn't that loud. This mic is way too low.
Llegando a la rampa después de 500 millas, tenemos a Gustavo Vidosula. ¿Cómo estamos hoy? Cuéntanos de tu carrera, cómo estuvo el lodo, el clima, platícame un poco de tu día.
Pues mira, primero que nada, felicidades al número 1, Alan Ampudia. Obviamente corrió una carrera fenomenal. Y también a Toby Price, ¿verdad? Desafortunadamente los dos nos pasaron en circunstancias no deseables, pero se merecen la carrera. Alan corrió una carrera limpia y aquí estamos en los primeros 3, que siempre ha sido pues, donde queremos estar, ¿verdad?
Así es, y de eso se trata, ¿verdad? De todos llegar sanos y salvos, es lo primero, y la verdad, o sea, un tercer lugar es todo también, ¿sabes? Como, o sea, no es fácil llegar acá, todo el tiempo, el dinero que ustedes ponen para hacer estas carreras posibles, o sea, eso sí se ve. Cuéntame un poquito de tus secciones, cómo estuvo la pista totalmente.
Pues todo el lodo es de un charco nada más, no es de toda la pista. Nos cerraron un cerco y tuvimos que pasar por el medio de un charco que medía como unos 150 metros y se enlodó todo el carro. También algo que pasó, que es algo interesante, y darle las gracias a McMillan y a Luke McMillan, porque nos ponchamos y el impacto no servía. Afortunadamente Luke estaba como a 30 metros atrás, Javi corrió con Luke, nos prestó su impacto, corrió de nuevo, ahí me pasó Alan, y por fin cambiamos la llanta, pero nos tardamos bastante tiempo, pero esas cosas que dices, chinitos, hombre, que fallan cuando menos deben de fallar, no sirvió el fregado impacto, pero bueno, ahí estaba Luke, nos prestó el suyo, es más, aquí lo traemos todavía su impacto y pues bueno, desafortunadamente él no continuó la carrera.
Pero llegaste y eso es lo importante. ¿Qué podemos esperar para la 400?
Pues vamos a seguir peleando, obviamente alcanzar a Alan con 2 primeros lugares va a estar difícil en el campeonato, pero todo puede pasar. La baja siempre es traicionera y pues la baja 400 o en la baja 1000 todo puede pasar, pero pues de nuevo felicidades a los Ampudia y una gran carrera.
Muchas gracias, Tavo, por venir una vez más a correr esta baja. Agradecemos que estés aquí y espero verlos pronto en la 400.
Sí, muchas gracias y obviamente gracias a toda la afición de Ensenada, de Mexicali, de Tecate, de La Paz, de Los Cabos, de todos lados que vienen a ver las carreras. Sin ustedes no fuera lo mismo, se los prometo que sin ustedes esto no supiera igual. Entonces, gracias por el apoyo, ya sea a los corredores, ya sea a mí, ya sea quien sea, se los agradecemos siempre muchísimo. Verlos en la pista con las banderas mexicanas, súper orgullosos de tenerlos ahí apoyándonos a todos nosotros.
Muchas gracias. Ahí nos vemos en las 400. A descansar.
Check. Which one's louder? Check. Check. Hey. Hey. This one's strong. Good job, guys. Yeah. A very familiar truck right here, that red plate, 1L. That means defending class champion, Gustavo Vidosula. Congratulations once again, first place here at the Baja 500.
Thank you much. What a feat. This is the 14th in a row. And I don't know how many trucks finished in front of us, but definitely this 14th Legends win is very special.
No, of course it is 14 in a row. That's a feat that I don't think is going to be passed by anybody. And just to let you know, you are fourth car in overall.
Wow, fantastic. That's great to hear. Very, very excited. And I'd like to thank my guys. You know, Nico did a fine job on the right seat with navigating, communicating, with all his job was done 100%. I mean, just great. And I can't thank my other team, Ricky and Victor. And those guys just gave me a truck in one piece in first place. And my job was to keep it there.
And that you did, like you always seem to do. So this race was tough. I talked to some other guys earlier, and they said it's more of like a 500-mile sprint race. Do you find it that way as well?
I would totally agree, especially the last 100 miles. Wow, what a course. But I guess that's what it's all about. You know, the more challenging, the better.
Exactly, and being the competitor you are, you'd have it no other way. But I'd like right now, these fans have been out here all day, and they adore you. I'd like you to address them in Spanish right now and let them know this is your 14th win in a row.
Muy buenas tardes a todos. Esta es la 14 carrera que ganamos Ricky, Víctor, Nico y yo consecutivamente. Así es que creo que nadie lo ha hecho, no creo, nadie lo ha hecho y van a tardar un buen rato en superarlo. Así es que gracias por acompañarnos y ¡viva México!
Perfect. Is there anyone else you want to give a special shout out to?
Oh, certainly. Our sponsors, they're very, very special. Mexlog, Inter, Method wheels, Toyo tires, King shocks, and when it comes to nighttime, those Baja design guys, they're the best.
Excellent. Well said. Again, congratulations. It's an incredible streak. 14 wins in a row in a very tough class. So, again, congratulations once again.
Thank you once again.
Number 1L, our first place in Legends class for the 14th straight time, Gustavo Vidosula. You know what? You took the truck out. He just gave you good credit for bringing it to him in one piece. How did you find the early part of the course? Everyone said it was tough and technical.
Well, they're absolutely right. This course was very, very physical. It was really hard to get a flow. Hold on one second. I really want to congratulate, obviously, the legend, Gustavo Vidosula, 72 years old, did a great job. Also want to congratulate David Payne and Larry Rossler. They drove a great race with us. But on top of that, I want to congratulate Ethan Eert in the two-wheel drive. He out-qualified us. We were able to pass him down El Alamo Road. We have 2 more cylinders, a little bit more horsepower, so we're able to get by him. But that young driver, what a stud. But, yeah, the course, very, very, very difficult. Like, it was so tight, it was hard to get a flow. Your average speed was like 40 miles an hour, you know, because you're down to like 20 in the corners, then up to 50, then down to 20. So it's really difficult to get a flow going, but real physical by the time you got over the hill. But come on, Gus, I'm trying to do an interview here. but it was classic textbook. Baja 500 had everything, had mud, had dust, had very, very little silt. But I want to congratulate SCORE for putting on an awesome race once again. Like I said, the course was great. Spectators were awesome. Obviously, our hearts go out to the family down in Arendara and also to Rolf and Jonathan for what happened. It's an accident. It's tragic. But, you know, we got to keep moving forward.
Well said. And I know the race means a lot to you. You've been part of this team. And, you know, to be part of his streak with 14 straight wins, do you think anyone's ever going to top that?
Well, I'm hoping we do with 15, but yeah, exactly. No, and records are meant to be beat. And what I try to do, I had streaks in Supercross and in short course truck racing and stuff. You just have to attack every turn. Like today, there were so many places that we saw great drivers. Like we saw Luke McMillan just got a little sideways, hit a rock, broke something in the front of his truck. Saw Christopher Pavardi, you know, saw a photographer flinched, ripped his corner off. So many places can bite you. So instead of thinking about down the road and how many races and someone's going to beat us, we just have to attack every turn. And I think that's what we're going to keep doing.
And one thing that was pointed out to me by our Grand Marshal here, Mr. Perry McNeil, all 4 of those trucks, those first 4 trucks in, still have all their fenders. Still have everything. That's unusual because you guys were going wide open the whole way.
Yeah, I mean, there were so many places. Victor and I got off course a couple times, hit a little slick spot or misjudged my braking and went off a little bit, but we were able to get back on without too much damage. And but yeah, I think that's the key is to be clean. You know, you got guys like Toby Price and Alan Ampudia and Gustavo Vidosula and, you know, Luke McMillan and Robbie Gordon. I mean, you got a lot of legends and really, really fast guys. And with the 4-wheel drives now, the pace is literally like a short course 2-wheel drive. I mean, we're racing hard the whole time. There's like people say, oh, he's riding. We're not riding. I'm going as fast as I can the whole time, and he's calling out the nose, just banging them off. So to think that we're cruising, the only time we cruise is from Rancho Nelson back to the finish line or to the starting line.
Exactly. Victor.
Well, yo creo que para mí en español yo voy a decir, no sé qué dijo Enrique, pero definitivamente estamos muy felices, estamos muy orgullosos del trabajo que todo el equipo ha hecho para podernos poner aquí donde estamos. Creo que 14 carreras, por más que digan que es fácil o que es sencillo o que es muy sencillo, no, ponemos todo el trabajo igual que todos los pro. Y pues aquí están los resultados. Hemos sido afortunados que no nos ha pasado nada. Hoy no me tuve que bajar a cambiar una llanta. Ricky hizo un trabajo excelente. Pues, ¿qué más podemos decir? We're really, really happy to be here and win again.
And before I let you go, I want you to say a last few words.
Yeah, so right now I'm excited about this win. We're going to enjoy it. And one last thing, hashtag I miss you, Steph. I'll be home tomorrow.
Perfect. Had to get that in. Vidosula Racing, guys. First place in Legends. Okay, I'm up here with 243X. Devin, congratulations. Here you are at the finish line of the Baja 500. You look pretty happy. Is that a fair assessment?
Oh yeah, it was a good day. It was pretty fun. I did obviously the last section, and it was pretty gnarly. It was sick.
How was it out there getting the end there? You got a couple trucks getting around you. That had to be pretty hairy.
Oh yeah, it's pretty sketchy. I think I had 4 trucks get around me, but just pulled over, let the dust settle, and we just kept going. Tried to just keep going no matter what.
How many different riders did you have with you?
So we had 4 riders in total. Myself, my brother Cole Olson, my dad Ken Olson, and Brian Carpenter.
Awesome. And I know it's not easy to put a team together. I know you got some people you want to give a shout out to.
Our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for protecting the team no matter what through pre-running and racing. KO Racing, Rip Gear, Engine Ice, O'Neill, FMF, IMS, Twinner Air Filters, and just everyone that backs the team. I just can't thank you enough, so thank you.
And you guys came all the way from Wyoming, correct?
Yep, that's correct. Got the stickers back here.
Again, congratulations on a great race. You should be very proud. You guys did a great job.
Thank you.
Awesome. 243X. I'm here with the number 16T Trophy two-wheel drive truck. Another first place finish right now. A happy Dave Mason Jr. behind the wheel. Dave, you look happy. I'm sure you are.
Best feeling in the world, baby. All glory to God and this amazing team. Yokohama Tires, my mentor, my brother Cameron Steele, Cody, my co-driver Evan. Oh my gosh, what? This is the best feeling in the world.
Yeah, bringing it in here. The truck looks like you went through a little bit of mud out there. But, yeah, come on out. Cameron, when he climbs out, you got to be so happy. This is the second race you've done in the two-wheel drive truck. First place, and now first place again. That's got to be pretty special.
Yeah, for sure. Dave and I and the whole team have been working hard to get here and be ready for this. A big shout out to everybody that makes it happen. But, yeah, I mean, just being able to win anything is spectacular. And for us to be able to do it in front of all the fans here in Baja and Ensenada, our second home, we love it here. And just super stoked to be a part of this effort and be able to represent for Monster Energy in Yokohama. Banger day for Monster again. Won the bikes, won the four-wheel drive or all-wheel drive, won the two-wheel drive, unofficially, of course. But I want to say thanks to Dave Mason for really nailing it and making it happen and putting in a great run. Super fun to watch him from the Healey.
Now, everyone's saying the first part of this course was so technical and then the last part was fast. Is that how you found it?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Cameron had to manage it. It was super gnarly getting to the halfway point where I got in. And then after that, it was wide open, and we didn't have any communication with our crew. So we didn't know our splits. We didn't know our pace. We're just trying to keep the truck moving. We didn't have any flats on the Yokohama tires through my section. It was fantastic. The traction was amazing. And we got to the end, and it looks like we're looking pretty good. So it's kind of funny. The whole time we had absolutely no idea where we were at. We just did our best and did what they told us, and it worked out well.
Sometimes maybe that's better. You just drive.
Just drive in the dark, full of mud. Mike Kraft, our race engineer, is here. Super stoked. Thank you, Crafty, for all you do. Come on over here, Kraft. I know you love the microphone. And Cody's over there as well. But it's a huge team effort. I definitely want to thank Chris Allen and Jake for their prep work at Allen Motorsports. Renee and Richie Bruger at Bruger, Prep by Bruger, for making the trucks come together. But all the sponsors, we could not do it without them. Yokohama, Monster Energy, Fox, Baja Designs, VP Racing Fuels, Raceline Wheels. Yeah, that's a good one. We can team up and get them all in. And, having the ability to race with Dave and be able to help share some of our experience with him. He's a little bit younger than me, maybe 25 years. But it's cool to be able to share that and be able to bring it together. So I wanted to thank his dad, Dave Mason Sr., too, for having the foresight to want to deal with the two of us together, because it's like dealing with a couple knuckleheads out there.
Knuckleheads who know how to drive, that's for sure.
I don't know about that. We did okay. We had a pretty good day.
Now, Dave, I being with Cameron, you said it was already, it's like your mentor and stuff, bringing this truck into Ensenada with all these people here. I mean, the crowd here is huge tonight.
Sure is, man. Best crowd in racing is in Mexico. We love racing in Mexico. We love the people. We love the country. It's just an awesome deal. I also got to thank Malcolm Mitchell, who's our mentor on the navigating side. Evan Erdelli did a great job navigating.
under his tutelage, and it's just, so much goes into being successful in a race like this. You got to have a lot of luck, you got to have a lot of preparation, and this is just a huge blessing from God, and that's all we could say is just so grateful for Cameron for the opportunity. This whole team who worked so hard. It's really best in the business.
Awesome.
Yeah, also, I know we talked about Mike Kraft, but his family went a double today, too. His son, Kyle Kraft, rides with Alan. So the FIDAC guys, who's our engineering firm, and they do underground pipeline work, they bring the brains to the operation. It's fun to have them around and have them look at it a little bit differently. So Crafty's up there. He's going to hide from us, but it's really cool to have him here to actually yell at us and tell us what we actually need to do. And I also want to thank Ibach Springs and FK Rod Ends and tell them thank you for helping us get here to the podium.
Cody.
Man.
Cody, say something.
No, fun day out there. Had a lot going on, lost communications with all of our crew, lost the antenna, so we basically didn't talk to any of our crew all day. So had a couple little hiccups, but we made it work and got through it and got to the finish line in first place, so it was awesome.
Exactly, first place. That is awesome.
It's unofficial, of course, still, but we're very thankful to be in that position. Thank the Lord. Like you said, I also want to thank my wife and kids, Heidi, Kay, and Grace, for putting up with the crap of me being gone all the time, the effort it takes to go racing. Same with Cody's family and Dave's family, all of our families. We were here for a week or more on end, and they have to pick up the slack when we're not there. So shout out to all the ladies at home.
Yeah, mine too. My wife Taylor does an amazing job. We have a 1-year-old, and so managing that while we're gone and pre-running and being down here doing what we love is just amazing. So I'm so grateful that she does what she does to make it happen. So I am able to do this. And then also thank you to my dad, my parents. They support everything I do. And my dad taught me everything I know, and we're just glad to be here.
Is your dad here?
Absolutely. Yeah, he comes to all my races. And on Tuesday, we're going out to Crandon. We'll be doing the short course season all year. So a lot of preparation on that side. And I have just a great crew on my side. And it's really cool we get to keep doing these races.
Cameron, not only are you first in class in here, but you're 5th overall. And with all those all-wheel drive trucks in here, and you bring yours in, that's wow.
Yeah, I know. Super stoked to be in the top 5 overall. It's still unofficial, but we raced pretty hard. We didn't really push hard qualifying. We did, we went quick, but just trying to have fun and keep the truck together. And I heard you mention earlier that the first 4 trucks came in with all the body panels. Ours is here with all the body panels too. That stuff's expensive, so you got to be careful. We call the McNeil family when we need fenders, but right now we don't need any, so we're good. But it's just, to be able to have the honor of being able to race with Gus Vidosula Sr. Our families have both been racing here for many, many years, since the 70s. My family started in SCORE in 1970. And for me to be able to represent our family name, the Steels, and win any class at the Baja 500. This is actually the first time I've ever won the Baja 500 as a driver. Won many races, but never this one. So it's a proud moment for the Steels for sure. My dad won it in the 70s, so it's pretty cool to be able to bring that back for the Steels.
No, that's awesome. I can see it in your eyes right now talking about that. Cameron, great job again. Before I let you go, is there anything else you want to add?
I just want to say that we always pray for safety. We hope everybody comes in safe. Our thoughts and prayers are with the family that lost somebody in Arendia earlier in the week, and with the team involved. And I just want to say that no one takes that lightly. And we're here to race, but we're also here to be part of the community. So I just want to share my love with everybody here in Baja and let them know that it's something that we think about.
Well said, Cameron.
Yeah, I just pray that everybody else comes in safe. And once again, thanks Mike Kraft, even though he's hiding down there. You want to say something, Kraft? Come on. He hates the microphone. Come on, Kraft. No, all right.
He said something. No.
No. But thank you, guys. Thanks, everybody. And just, God bless. Keep it safe. And thank you, Mason.
First place, number 16T, Desert Assassins, Cameron Steele. Dan. I'm here now with trophy truck number 23, Dan McMillan. Dan, congratulations. You're at the finish line of another Baja 500. How you feel?
I feel good. I feel tired. I got my boys on my FaceTime right now, and they've been watching all day. But we had a good day. We had 5 flats. They were unearned, all of them. So I don't know what happened, but we just kept moving. The Honda truck was on us all day. We went back and forth a few times. That truck and that kid's fast. Credit to them. That was fun. But yeah, it was a good day. We just had 5 flat tires, and you know, I didn't really hit anything, so kind of a bummer there. But glad to be here. Glad to get a finish. Excited for. Oh, there we go. Excited to get a finish. It's been a while, so this was good. My team did great. Jason did a great job calling the notes and changing the tires today. At one point we had a double flat, so that was exciting. So top of European, I had to go really slow for 20, 30, I don't know, 10 miles and the big rocks to not get another flat, or else I'd be sitting out there right now. So good day, and looking forward to the 1,000.
Yeah, well, you know, I know your team, and you guys always do your homework, so you were prepared that way. If it wasn't for those hiccups with the tires, I'm sure you would have been up quicker. And I think you're in right now 6th overall.
Yeah, I'm actually 7th. I passed David Payne on the highway. He was going 37 for some reason. I don't know if he knew if it was a speed limit or not, but he was going slow, and I wanted to get here and have a beer and FaceTime my family. So I passed him. So I was the 7th truck at the timing finish. So David Payne got me on time, but I'm the 6th one here, but really I'm 7th.
Awesome. Well, Dan, before I let you get down there and celebrate with your friends and family, and I see everyone here, I'm sure there's a lot of people behind the scenes that you want to give a special shout-out to.
Oh, definitely. I want to thank all the guys at the race shop who take time out of the way from their families and their family activities to put these trucks together and come down and pre-run with us. And got to thank McMillan Racing, Monster Energy, BFGoodrich Tires, Method, DP, SDG Shocks. The truck was amazing today. Truck was so fun. It's got the new Joe Gibbs engine in it, and it was so fun to drive. This thing was on rails. It was awesome. And everyone else behind the scenes, they know who they are, and we're excited to keep racing.
Awesome. A great finish. Great job. Your family looks great. It's nice to see you. Show them to the camera again.
Say hi, Miles. Say something, Miles. You're on the camera.
Again, congratulations, Dan, on a great run.
All right, thank you very much.
Dan McMillan, everyone, truck number 23. That's funny as hell.
Rolling up onto the stage in this two-wheel drive truck, number 81T, we have Ethan Ebert. Oh my goodness. What happened?
What didn't happen? I mean, it was Baja. We had a lot of fun out there. We started P1, so in our class, and top 10 overall, which is super awesome. You know, being able to drive in the gates before the starting, or the green flag drop was really cool. So definitely a bunch of different experiences. And yeah, I mean, just had a good day, and then had some failures, and then came back from those, and then had one more, and then came back from that, and just tried to overcome everything.
Definitely, that's how it goes. That's Baja. I mean, I know there was a lot of everything out there with the weather. I heard there was a lot of mud. Tell me a little bit about that.
Oh, yeah. No, there's a big video of us doing a belly flop in a big old pond out there. So, no, there's definitely a lot of different climate changes and things to challenge just other than the drivers, you know. So, a lot of fun out there. But, yeah, just a lot of difficulties.
I bet. Well, it's great to see you guys out here. Would you like to thank any sponsors, your family, anyone in specific?
I actually do. I have a cheat sheet real quick. So I want to thank American Honda, HRC, Jeff Proctor, Evan Weller Prep, Maxxis, Baja Designs, iBach, Fox Live Valve, KMC, Fluid Logic, FK Rodens, and Pro Eagle, and my whole family who comes out here to support. You know, all the fans out here supporting, cheering this Passport on. My sister included. I mean, she's helped me get through a bunch of stuff, so really appreciate her. Gatlin, Richard, his co-driver. I mean, everybody who gets us out here. And Capri Sun, for sure. And orange strips. So if you guys need any, we brought them to the finish line.
That's awesome. It's so great to see you out here. I know we do want to hear this fish story, so tell us a little bit about that.
Oh, yeah, no. So after qualifying, people didn't expect us to put this thing on top of the box. So Fish and Nick Eisenhower had a bet, and Nick Eisenhower came out being right. And Fish was throwing some shade, so we figured, we bring him some orange strips and some Capri Sun for him.
Well, that's a good way to go about it. I'm super stoked to see you come through this finish line. I mean, it's great to be out here. You know, everyone is one together out here, and that's what it's all about when it comes to Baja. We know these races aren't easy, but we're super grateful that you guys come time after time to continue doing these races. I hope to see you at the 400.
Oh, absolutely. We're gonna try our best. So.
Awesome. Well, you guys celebrate, take care. You guys got an unofficial podium, so it's something to be very proud about.
There we go.
Thank you, guys.
Up here now with truck number 61L, David Payne behind the wheel. You know, I tell you what, there's a couple of missing panels on this truck. How was your ride out there?
Oh, it was very good. LR did most of the heavy lifting today, and I guess he removed the panel too. But it was a really good, solid day for us. The team did a great job. Super happy with how we turned out today.
Yeah, everyone said the course was rough. The first part, super technical. The second part, bringing it home, was faster. Did you find it the same way?
Yeah, and don't forget about the water. So that, as you know, these trucks aren't a big fan of the water, but I'm really happy with our team. I mean, we're really coming together. We've been putting this together for quite a while, and it's starting to feel like we're really becoming cohesive.
Well, yeah, you know, you're a podium finish. I believe you're second in class, so that's a really good run.
Yep, very proud of that, yep. Someday.
You're working at it next to him. You know what, though? The guy in front of you's got 14 straight wins. It's a tough one to beat.
That's hard. You'd think at some point we'd have to.
You'd play the odds.
Yep.
Now, I know it takes a big effort to put a team and a truck like this together, so I'm sure there's a lot of people you want to shout out.
Yeah, sure. VP and BFG and Payne Crest, Remarkable, Baja, Kits and not Kits but Lights. Anyway, and Payne Crest Electric, our biggest sponsor. So, and the whole team.
So, what's it take for you to, after this race, a bath, of course, but then to take everything out, strip it down? How long does it actually take you to get it ready for when you come back here for the 400?
I would have to say it takes them a good month. It depends how fast they're moving, because they've got plenty of time, so they take more time. But I would say if you did it the quickest you could, it would be a month.
So again, there's a lot of people out there. There's probably people that you have at home right now that couldn't make it here. Look into that camera and give them a shout out.
Yep. I couldn't do this without my family and my girlfriend Sally and all the people at Payne Crest Electric. They had a rally on Friday for this, which is really pretty cool.
Yeah, it sounds like a fun team. I know it. Like you said, you have the support. That's for sure.
Yep. Very.
David Payne, congratulations on finishing the Baja 500.
Thank you.
61L, David Payne.
Ladies and gentlemen, rolling up to the stage, our unofficial first trophy truck spec, Justin Davis and his 285 truck. How are we doing, sir? How was your day?
We had a pretty mild day. You know, we started out third. We got around Spy around mile 70, and then we just stayed behind McNeil the whole way till just after Mike's. We got around him, and then it was just push. And Abdali kept us honest pretty much all day. And then we got word in European that he had an issue, and we had pretty much no issue. And then right at the end, I caught a flat, hit a rock. But and then the jack wasn't working, but we got it fixed, and we're just happy to be here, happy to be in first, and just back to back is a good feeling.
Absolutely. Baja is no joke, as many know. It takes a lot of effort to get out here, a lot of time, and we know it's a whole team effort for you guys to be able to come out and do this. Who would you like to thank?
First off, I got to thank Toyo Tires. They were great all day. Titan 7 wheels, Maxima, King Shocks. Brett hooked us up this year, and this Tisco truck is just on fire, and the whole team did a hell of a job today. Just everybody that puts this effort, my mom, dad, everybody, my wife here watching my boys, my sister, everybody here, the whole team. This is just a great feeling, and just happy to be here and, again, to win again. Oh, David, you did a hell of a job, prepped a hell of a truck, and this truck was on point all day and never skipped a beat.
That's amazing. Well, you guys absolutely killed it. Well deserved. It takes a lot of hard work, like I mentioned prior, you know, and I'm super stoked to see you guys out here again. Will I be seeing you at the 400?
Oh, we'll be back. We'll be leading the points, so we'll be back.
Once again, you guys, congratulations for finishing this race. Baja's nothing easy, and it's, you know, you win some, you lose some, but you came to conquer once again, and I can't wait to see you guys at the 400. Time to celebrate.
Thank you.
I'm here with trophy truck number 70, Kevin Thompson, sitting behind the wheel. But you're sitting behind the wheel at the finish line of the Baja 500. How's that sound?
Oh, man, it's always great to finish any Baja race. It's so difficult. But we had a couple of gremlins today, but I don't know. I think we brought it home at fifth. But it was just a matter of just getting it home. Kind of struggled with these gremlins until we got it here, but we got it here. So Baja's tough.
Yeah, everyone's saying the toughest score is really technical up front, and then the last section bringing it up was pretty quick. Do you find it the same way?
Yeah, I never ran the front. I just ran from 240 on, and yeah, we had a great race. It was great. Other than the gremlins here in the truck, we had great lines out there that I thought people would cut in, but nobody used them. I was very surprised, and so our section was really nice. We killed it. Kellen just did a great job navigating, and Harley and Steve did the first half, and they had to deal with some of the gremlins and got it to me, and so I just brought it home.
Well, I know you guys did a great job in the truck, but I know there's a lot of people behind the scenes that put this truck together you want to mention.
Well, the concrete team is incredible, so kudos to the entire concrete team and everybody that comes down and helps, all the volunteers we have. They're just incredible. Couldn't say enough about them. This Mason truck, the Mason Trans, the Joe Gibbs motor, the King Shocks, everything on here is just this truck is sweet. Unfortunately, we had some problems. I know we could have been right there. We were leading San Felipe until we had a small problem at the end. I think we could. Our notes were so dialed in at that second half, my section. We really wanted to bring this home for the win. And I think we could have done it.
Just those little Baja gremlins that happened down here. So maybe San Felipe would have done in this race on and off a bit. Maybe get him out of the way, and the 400 will be your ticket.
That's what we're hoping. That's what we're hoping. But thank you, everybody here in Baja. We love you. Thank you for having us. This is, my passion in life and a dream to come true, to come down here and race down here. So thank you, Baja, and thank you, SCORE.
Well, you're welcome. Kevin Thompson, everyone. Trophy truck number 70. I'm here with trophy truck number 68, Lauren Healey. Hey, this Bronco, I tell you what, here you are at the finish line. Great job.
Yeah, I mean, what an awesome day. Really, really, really proud of our team. We brought our Ultra 4 King of the Hammers truck to come race with trophy trucks, and, it was a really, really fun day, great learning experience. Great for our team to continue to get better and better at this. Really, really excited for, this Ford Bronco that we typically race at King of the Hammers to come out here and run. Obviously we didn't run up front with the winner, but really, really happy with where the team turned out.
Well, to be fair, you're not that far off the pace.
No, and we all, we knew that. I had a pretty good idea that we could run close to the pace, but the top dudes are running at such an unreal pace. Like, for us to get these trucks to that pace, it would be a lot of. But, that was our whole game plan for our team, was come down here, learn about trophy trucks, learn about all-wheel drive. We've been racing down here in Baja for years. I absolutely love it. We come down here with Ford in the stock class every year for the Baja 1000. We've won in Broncos, F-150s, and Raptors, everything down here, but to bring our unlimited trucks from King of the Hammers down here is really special, and really grateful for the opportunity.
I know you guys always have a lot of support behind you, and I'm sure there's people right now that you would like to give a special shout out to.
Yeah, I mean, we have an amazing program, no question about it. Like I mentioned, this Ford and Bronco and everything that supports down here that keeps us out racing. Our Nitto tires did absolutely amazing all day. We beat on them all day, took hits all day long. The Pennzoil motor oil inside this truck, I mean, I had no idea that this truck could run at 8,000 RPM for 12 hours, and really grateful for that. But, Monster Energy, as you can see, I'm sipping on a cool, nice Monster, because definitely need some energy after sitting in this truck for 10 hours.
Well, Lauren, I know you've been there for 10 hours. You probably want to get down there and celebrate with your team. Look at the support right there in front of you, waiting for you to get down there. Anything else you want to add before I let you go here?
No, just it's so amazing, the support down here. That's why we love racing down here in Baja. The community, the culture, that everything that's Baja down here, it's really where our hearts are. I love it so much, and it's where I want to spend the next 20 years racing.
Awesome, well said. Again, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Lauren Healey, number 68, Ford Bronco. Now I'm ready. Okay. Joining right now, 236 trophy spec Mike Marcel. Hey, the truck senior, I think you're a podium finish. How you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling fantastic. Yeah, I think we're either second or third. I think we're third on corrected time. But either way, it's a wonderful podium for the truck, and it was an incredibly long day out there. I think you can see from everybody that we're just we're covered in mud and dirt. But it was a hard fought day. Thank you to Spy. Thank you to Fox. Thank you to all of the other sponsors that are involved in the program, Maxima, and who else am I forgetting? Stilo, and thank you to Evan Weller Racing for putting together such a good truck. It was just it was a fantastic day out there, and it's always fun to be down here in Baja.
Yeah, of course it is. You're covered in mud, but you're covered in Baja mud, so that's kind of cool. And I know there's probably people back home watching right now that weren't able to get down here. You want to give them a special shout out?
Absolutely. Hi to my family, and it's my wife Allie and my son Liam's birthday, so I'm on a plane straight home right now. So thanks for reminding me. It's fresh in my mind, and once I get out of this dirty suit and catch a shower, I'm gonna head back home and celebrate with them.
Well, great run. Congratulations. I'll let you get down there and get that party started as well.
Thank you.
Mike Marshall, everyone. Truck number 236. Truck number 227 here, Jack Oligus. Hey, you're at the finish line. Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, it was a blast out there. Had a great day. Just had some brake issues, and it looks like we ended up second. So no complaining there, and we'll be looking for redemption at the 400.
Hey, either way, a podium finish on a course this tough, you got to be pretty happy.
Yeah, no, we're super happy, and can't thank the whole Herbst crew enough for getting this truck to the finish line, and for all their hard work. Shane and Jack for being my co-drivers today. And then also I want to give a shout out to my mom. It's her birthday, so happy birthday, Mom. I love you. Sorry I didn't win for you, but I guess second place will have to do. And then just wanted to thank everyone that you see on the side of this truck, Fox BFGoodrich tires, no flats all day, like I said, which is amazing. KMC Wheels, VP Racing Fuels, and Baja Designs getting us through the night.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned the names because no one can see anything on the side of this truck. It's covered in mud.
Yeah, I haven't even got out to look at it, but that's what people keep telling me.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on a great run. Now let's get down there, and happy birthday to your mom from us.
Thank you.
Awesome. 227, Jack Oligus. Trophy truck number 41, Mr. Justin Lofton.
How's it going?
It's going good. That's my question to you.
That was a gnarly Baja 500 for sure. I guess it would be like Baja 480 or something like that. But Baja tried to beat us today, but we kept going down the race course and made it to the finish line.
Yeah, well, I talked to you before the start today. You didn't get out of that driver's seat. You did the whole thing by yourself. Of course, your co-pilot and stuff, but how are you feeling after the run? Everyone said it was pretty rough.
Yeah, that was one of the roughest races I think I've ever ran. It was a good thing I had a Fox Live Valve along for the ride to cushion it just a little bit, but yes, it was a very, very gnarly course out there.
Yeah, your truck always comes through for you, it seems, so I know there's a lot of people behind the scenes that make that happen.
Yeah, for sure. We got Fox Method, BFGoodrich tires on the truck, and Danzio, Mason, and VP Racing Fuels. And, of course, we're powered by Beef. But, the real hats off goes to Derek and Todd back at the shop and all the guys at Prep this truck. And not only those two, but all the mechanics that are in, all the vendors and suppliers that we use. So big hats off to all of them. And good thing I had my nacho lights on for this race. We're a little later, but hey, they did the job to get us here to the finish line, guide us in. So big thanks to Nacho and Jason Cheese next to me, and congratulations, Jack Oligus. And he pre-ran with me all week, so apparently I taught him a few things.
Pretty good. You guys running together, so there was nothing new for him. He knew all your lines that you're going to take.
Yeah, for sure. And it was okay to give him those. He's in the spec class, so. But no, just really had a lot of fun pre-running with him, and helping him on his Baja journey, and can't wait for the 400.
Awesome, Justin. Anyone back home that wasn't able to make it down here, you want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, my family, my dad. I think this is one of his first off-road races he's missed, so he'll be back at the 400 better than ever. And I know my wife and son were watching along, so hi to them. But they're watching on the live feed too, and all my friends and family and everyone that support this and support this journey and effort. And big thank you.
Thank you, Justin. You're always so grateful with your time. We appreciate it.
Yep, thank you guys, and we'll see you in September.
Looking forward to it. Justin Lofton, number 41. Truck number 246 here, Ben Hegel. Hey, long run out there. It looks like Baja beats you up a little bit, but you're here, so congratulations.
Yeah, I'm Ethan. My brother Ben's back there. That's okay. He's driver record this year. I feel like we did a pretty good job. No one's ever handed me a margarita at the finish line, so that's new. We had a really good run. My brother really, really did a great job, and, he had a couple flats and kept pushing, blah, 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 but yeah, we had been pre-running a line around a mud puddle all week, and the locals decided to close off that section. So, I was really upset in the moment, but we kept going. We got cleaned off, and we made it to the finish. So it was a good course for us, and we had a lot of fun.
Yeah, a lot of the drivers are saying the same thing about it. The trucks are coming in and just covered in the mud. So sometimes it's fun to play in the mud, and I don't know, maybe today wasn't that much fun, but you persevered through it and you're here at the finish line.
Yeah, we're here. I got to give a big shout out to my grandma and grandpa at home, Ralph and Carol Hegel. Without Hegel Lumber Company, we wouldn't be out here, and, I'm forever grateful for making these memories. He's a Baja veteran from back in the day with SCORE, so here we are again. And a big shout out to my dad, Gary Johnson, Rob Carrick, GFO, Prep and Fab, my co-rider over here, Travis, who did a fantastic job all day long, clicking off notes like a metronome, keeping me calm, keeping me pushing forward. Gustavo, man, everyone. Sorry, I'm losing my voice or something. but yeah, our BF Goodrich tires work great, Baja Designs lights. Our King shocks, I'm pretty sure we have the best handling truck out there. I swear. For $100, I might let someone else drive it, but they have to let me drive theirs.
That's a fair trade.
Yeah. But yeah, thanks again to SCORE. Another great race, and we're looking forward to the next one.
Awesome. Again, congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Ethan Hegel, truck number 246. We're here with a red-plated vehicle, number 1895, which means defending class champion. Man, you just win everything you get behind these days. Congratulations on another great run. Here you are, first place finish of the Baja 500.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. It was a fun day. It was kind of our first go at starting behind the 6100s. At San Felipe, they kind of left us there for a little bit. So It was quite the day. I felt like I was back racing a 6100 because I just raced with trucks all day. But yeah, this Polaris Racer was solid all day. We tried to push it and tried to see how well we can do, and yeah, we had a lot of fun, and we were actually dry for a long time until this all happened. But
this happened right at the end.
It was down on the coast. Yeah, I think that's it. Same thing that happened to everyone, but yeah, I mean, me and my co-driver Justin never got out of the car one time today. Our BFGs were solid all day, and yeah, this Polaris Racer was super fast. Just trying to go as fast as I could, and yeah, honestly, just beat the dark.
Well, you've been winning a lot of races, but I know a lot of it's you and the skill and the way you handle this car, but I'm sure there's a lot of people behind the scenes that help you get this way.
Yeah, I got to give it up to Polaris Racer for giving me such a good vehicle and a machine to come out here and compete. And yeah, just everyone that comes to the races to support, everyone that is back home, I'm sure they're pumped. They put a lot of effort into this program, and it shows. So huge shout out to them, Progressive Insurance, Rockford Fosgate, Method Race Wheels, BF Goodrich Tires. There's a huge list of people, and I can't thank them enough. And yeah, just happy to be here at the finish, and hopefully the rest of the teammates do good as well.
Yeah, let's hope for that. Now, your car is a little beat up, and actually doesn't look that bad. It's just muddy, but you'll get that ready, and I'm sure we'll see you back here for the 400.
Yep. I could wash it off and probably do it again. It's in good shape. But, yeah, we'll see you at the 400, and obviously thank you, everyone at SCORE, for giving us a rad place to come race.
Awesome. Congratulations once again.
Thank you.
Car number 1896, defending class champion, doing it one more time with a victory here at the 2025 BF Goodrich SCORE Baja 500. Brock Hager tearing it up. Great job, Brock. I'm here with truck number 228, Ryan Hancock. Ryan, the truck looks pretty beat up. There's a couple of missing fenders. You're covered in mud, but that smile says it all. You look pretty happy.
Yeah, it was a great day. The course was tough. I mean, it was really, really tough. But the guys in the shop took care of the truck. We got it here, and thanks to Evan Weller, Jordan Poole, all the guys at the shop, and it was just an awesome day.
Yeah, I would say it would be, because everyone's saying how tough the course was, but you guys made it in here. But I know to get a truck like this here, there's a lot of people behind the scenes.
Oh, yeah, everyone in the shop, Evan Weller, Jordan Poole, Mark Poole, just everybody at the shop getting this thing ready to go. We appreciate everybody.
And where is home for you?
Yuma, Arizona, and I want to say hi to my wife and my kids at home, so just ready to get home.
You're getting close. You're at the finish line, so now you just got to get down there, celebrate for a bit, then you can be on your way.
Yeah, we'll celebrate, definitely. Thank you.
Great job, Ryan Hancock, truck number 228.
Llegando a la meta de Ensenada, tenemos a José David Rubalcaba Adame. José, ¿cómo estamos? ¿Cómo estuvo tu día? ¿Cómo estuvo tu carrera? Platícanos un poco de lo que pasaste hoy. Estoy muy interesada en escuchar.
Estuvo muy bien, mucha tierra, mucho talco, pero ya estamos aquí. Estuvo divertido.
Así es, sí escuché que la pista tenía mucho lodo, que la lluvia cambió unas cosas. ¿Cómo se te hizo la pista? ¿Técnica o cómo estuvo rápida?
Estuvo muy técnica, pues, la verdad que estuvo muy padre. Me divertí mucho.
Me da mucha felicidad escuchar eso, de eso se trata venir acá a la Baja. Has logrado una gran meta, correr estas 500 millas, has llegado a la meta y es algo muy, muy, muy especial. ¿Quisieras agradecer a alguien?
Sí, quiero agradecer a toda la gente que nos ayudó, a los pits, a la gente del taller, a todos los que nos anduvieron siguiendo y a nuestros patrocinadores, a Monster, Toyo Tires, KMC, Papas en Beer, a todo el equipo que nos ayudó toda la carrera y las lomitas.
Así es. Muchas gracias por venir a correr esta carrera, por otra vez llegar a la meta. Espero verlos pronto en la 400 y aquí estaremos esperándolo.
Ok, gracias.
Buenas noches. Gracias, José de Ensenada.
Okay, we're up here at the finish line here with Justin Morgan. Justin, the car, I can't even see your number, so that's how dirty your car is, but you guys are pretty covered too, but the smile on your face says you're pretty pleased with how you came in here.
Yeah, it was a great day. Ethan Groom drove the first half for me, and just everything worked out really good. The car was solid. Can't thank Polaris enough for building such an awesome car, and yeah, good times.
Yeah, you're coming in here with a podium finish, so that's awesome.
Yeah, I think I heard we're second behind Brock, which is our teammate, so, that's great,
What's the experience like? You've done a lot of things on two wheels, and now you're here in the UTV. Do you find that all that experience helped you and makes you a better UTV driver?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm very much a rookie in the four-wheel thing, and to come out here and get second, I can only attribute that to motorcycle experience. So, yeah, it's definitely a good place to start if you want to be getting a roll cage.
Awesome. Now, I know that there's a lot of people behind the scenes that you want to give a special mention to.
Yeah, I mean, the whole SCI crew, they're really, it's really nice of them to let me drive this car, and it's a super big deal to me. And my co-driver, Cameron Korfman here, he pre-ran with me all week. It's just a big team effort, and it's definitely not just the driver that gets this done, obviously.
No, not at all, but I take it you were behind the wheel the entire day.
No, Ethan Groom, actually. Yeah, Ethan Groom, he drove to 206, and I got in there and drove it to the finish. So, yeah, he did a great job. He's actually had to leave quickly and go and do some school stuff. So, yeah, he's a young guy, so super bright future for him.
Now, where's home for you?
San Diego County.
You're not too far away.
Yeah, just neighbors, basically.
Any folks back home watching right now that couldn't make it down here?
Yeah, I'm sure there's a ton. My girlfriend Brittany, all the my family. Probably a few watching the live stream right now. So pretty cool.
Awesome, fantastic job, podium finish, Baja 500, great job.
Thank you very much.
Justin Morgan, everybody. Car number 1886, Brandon Sims. You guys, the car's money. You guys are a bit money. Pretty a fun time out there?
This one was brutal. Trying to decide what this course was, and it was very technical. There was obviously some fast sections, but for the most part, it was tight and technical. And this is, I think, the first time we've started behind, the trucks at the 500. It was a little difficult getting around a few of them. I don't know. I'm trying to still figure out if they were frustrated that we were behind them so quickly. I mean, we caught quite a few of them before the goat trail, and we followed one for a while. Kept giving him the push to pass. He'd give us the green light to let us go, and then he wouldn't actually pull over. He would actually just jackrabbit on us, which was unfortunate because we were ahead of him for a while on time. But the course was, the mud was pretty gnarly on the outside of Mike's Sky there. I mean, we had to cross that creek, I don't know, 5 times, 6 times or so, and it was pure mud. and I was wet, soaking wet for a while. I think I'm still wet, but other than that, the coast side was fun to get to. It was much more enjoyable over there. The beginning was tough, but the course was good, and it was nice not being down in 110-degree weather in San Felipe. So happy with I'm not happy with our results. I mean, we're here, but pretty bummed that we aren't sitting on the podium. We earned a flat in European, unfortunately. I think that was the difference between being on the podium or not. I know we were battling with Kaden for the last, couple hundred miles, and we were going back and forth. So here we are. It's looking like an unofficial fourth, so I guess we'll have to come back and try harder next time.
Yeah, I mean, the weather was good temperature-wise today, not too hot, and then overall wasn't bad, but then you had the mud from the previous weather. But the car made it through, and a car that's not prepped right doesn't make it through, so I'm sure there's people behind the scenes you want to give a thank you to.
Yeah, the race vehicle was great all day. Minus the earned flat was the only thing we got out of the car for. But, it's pretty obvious that Polaris RZR has dominated the UTV segment down here. I mean, I know we've got other manufacturers that are battling against us, which is great. We need that, and it's a great thing. But Polaris keeps proving their dominance down here, which is great. There's no other terrain that puts these machines through the tests like Baja does. I mean, I race them all. I race all the United States races, and nothing compares to racing in Baja. So it's pretty cool to see Polaris. I'm assuming probably at least the top 4 or 5. I'm not too sure, but I know it's definitely the top 4 overall UTVs, which is pretty cool. And I don't know how far we worked our way through the 6100s, but I know we passed a lot of them. So it's pretty cool to see the dominance of the Polaris RZR UTVs down here. Tensor tires, great. I mean, fantastic. I earned a flat in European, unfortunately, trying to push in the dust, and it just happens. You could have any tire brand out there. You hit the right rock, it's going to go flat, unfortunately. Lone Star Racing, they built this chassis, the suspension kit that I put through, everything I can out here. I do all my prep myself, so that's pretty cool to be able to say that I do that, and we actually do really well down here. I mean, I don't think we haven't finished in, a long time, so it's pretty cool that I can prep my car and go compete with all these big teams, and with the help of everybody out there, it really works. The Fox shocks, we run the live valve like I'm sure everybody else is in the class in front of us, and that's a huge difference. I mean, being able to adjust your shocks throughout the race, I think that's a huge advantage. It's one of my favorite technological advances that we have in the racing is being able to adjust our shocks on the fly. I'm playing with them all day long, and they do a lot for themselves, and then I'm able to adjust them manually as well. Shock therapy, upfit UTV. I use my Polaris RZR upfit to pre-run all the course leading up to it, and I kind of consider it a tool more than a play car or anything, so pretty cool to be able to use that. Rigid lights, once it got dark, I know all the factory team runs them, so Rigid's up top, in the UTV segment here, which is pretty cool. And, I think that's about it. Family and friends. My wife at home was tracking us, giving us updates throughout the day, and my small but very effective team, I couldn't do without them either. So they're a very important part of my program, and I couldn't do without them. So I really appreciate everybody. Skyler was on his A game all day today, trusting me, which I don't know how he does sometimes, but we put our trust in each other, and we work really well together, which really pays off for us, and we do really well down here. Little bummed that we're not on the podium, but we'll figure out a way to make it better next race.
Yeah, maybe not the position you wanted to come in, but you did make it in, and you're here at the finish line, so congratulations on that.
Thank you, sir. We'll see you next one.
Yes, we're looking forward to it. Brandon Sims, car number 1886. Kaden McCacan here. Hey, Muddy, your face says it all right now. Pretty good run. Brandon saying that you guys were battling back and forth all day. How did you find it?
Yeah, I don't know necessarily if we're battling back and forth. I think I was just coming up from behind everybody. But we started pretty far back and made some good time in the beginning, but had some mechanical issues about halfway and dropped us way back a lot of time. But from there, we just, kept going on the road, and, what else can you do? You just kept cruising, and, we just fought through the mud and the spec trucks and the other UTVs that we'd already passed twice sometimes. So a lot of spec trucks and trophy trucks were nerfed in the process, and at a certain point they'd start slowing down for the mud puddles, and it was going to be a lot easier to just pass them through the mud than try to bump them and get around them. So seems like we made up some good time, but I have no idea. We had an okay day today, but we can definitely do a little better, both on my half and some of the stuff that happened today. So overall, though, I'm sitting here on the podium, I think. So what can you really be upset at? It's good to be up here, and it's good to be at the finish line. It's been about 4 races of pretty tough results for me. So being at the finish line is a lot better than the last 4. So I'm stoked on it, and we'll come back for the Baja 400, and we have Vegas Reno in the middle of that, and just try to keep getting our stuff a little better. There's more headroom to go, even though this car and this team is pretty much dominating this class for the last 2 years. I think Brock won today, so that means me and him have won every race for the last 2.5 years. So I don't know why nobody else wants to beat him besides me, but these guys need to get on the gas pedal a little bit. But he's a great driver and he's a great teammate, along with Max. I think he had a tough day today. And Ethan Groom and Justin Morgan, me and Ethan battle that out a little bit. He's on his way to Fiji right now, so he gets out of the race car and goes to Fiji. I have to go to the podium, but I'm very happy to be here though. So Justin Morgan did great, and it's good to have these guys surrounded by you on the team. They're great men and great role models. Most of them are older than me, besides Ethan. I try to be a role model for Ethan, but that's tough some days. So all the other guys, I can look up to and ask questions to, and really hurts today to see such a tough day for Max. That guy, puts a lot into it, and honestly, don't know very many people that have nicer people and nicer families. So anyway, I want to thank everybody from Polaris that comes out here. A lot of engineers and stuff. They come all the way from Minnesota. They put a lot of time and effort into these cars to get them, where they are, and it's incredible what we do. I keep thinking, I'm a big shot UTV guy, but from the time we turn off Highway 3 onto Mike's Road to the time we hit Highway 1, I would really think I could beat a trophy truck in this thing without the dust. I know, those guys can rip and go fast, but, without the dust, I'd love to see what one of these can do. So, big hats off to BF Goodrich Tires. Actually had to do all our mechanical work in BFG Pit 1 today, so that was great having some help there. Actually sat there with Matt Hanlon, who actually is one of the engineers on this tire I'm running on, and I told him, hey man, I'm trying to destroy these things, and normally, it was kind of weird. I was gonna say, how many times I think about you during the race? Every time I hit a rock or hit a tree or try to put a hole in these, and it's been a really long time since I've had a flat on BF Goodrich tires. So most of my success is definitely dedicated to them. Fox Shocks, Rigid Industries, we had the last about 80 miles there at night, and it was always good. So Method Race Wheels, VP Racing Fuels, everybody that comes down here. Healey, she did a great job in the car seat all day. I got her really muddy, but nothing a shower can't fix. So we'll be headed that way soon, hopefully. But thank you, everybody. Thanks, SCORE.
Well, Kaden, I know without those mechanicals, of course, you'd have been higher on the podium. But with all those setbacks to still make the podium, when you think about it that way, you should be pretty happy.
Oh, yeah, we'll leave the what-ifs and whatnots to Instagram. But in real life, third place is great. And everybody can say we were leading until, we were doing this until. But, the real news is the press release tomorrow that says who won and who got second, who got third, nothing else. So, that's what we're here to do. And, come back for the Baja 400, and we'll try to do it again.
Awesome. Anyone back at home that wasn't able to make it here you want to give a shout-out to?
Yeah, he's actually maybe still up in the mountains right now is my father. He had an unfortunate day, it looks like right now, but dude was smiling so wide when we went by, and I think he knew I was making up some time. So Healey actually texted him from the iPad and asked, hey, do you want to drive this thing? You look bored. But, I want to give a big, thanks to him. He's obviously been huge and monumental in my life, getting everything ready. My aunt and my uncle, my mom, she's going through some tough times right now with her mom. So, all the prayers to her. So, but anyway, we'll be back in town soon and see all those people. So thanks.
Kaden, first class as always. We appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Kaden McCacan, everybody.
Kristen Matlock, one of our very few female racers here racing at SCORE, car 1854. Hi, how are you?
Oh, I'm good. I'm filthy dirty, but we made it.
I'm so stoked to see you here at the finish line. Tell me about your day. I know you're racing in a really competitive class. I want to hear a little bit about that and how it went for you today.
Yeah, I mean, right off the start, we were doing good and just keeping up with everybody. But then when we got to this one section before, I can't remember. It's in the very beginning. Yeah, you could go like 100 miles an hour, and I thought I could split these two rocks, and I did not split them. So I nailed a rock and earned a flat, unfortunately. And in this class, it's so competitive that if you get a flat, you're not going to win. Yeah. So unfortunately, it was over at that point. But we pushed hard and made it, I think, back up to like around 5th or so. So that's pretty good. Yeah, like I said, with how competitive these guys push, everybody in the class, I'm honored to just be sitting here right now.
Well, we're super happy to have you. I keep up with you on social media. I did see a video of you talking about how there are so many pits, visual pits that you guys do, but mostly I think you said like 2 of those are, fueling up and stuff. But, as being a driver in such a competitive class, you don't even get a break to catch air anymore nowadays.
Yeah, exactly. We're using pressure pros nowadays too, so we're literally filling the car in 7 seconds. So we're in and out of there. There's no time to eat or drink, so we chose to eat and fuel ourselves during speed zones now. So we've come up with a new strategy, and that's just the way it is now. So it's so much fun. I started 10 years ago, like I said before, and it was definitely a different pace back then, and it's just getting faster and faster. So I feel like, we're keeping up with the big boys and the trophy trucks and TT Specs. I passed a bunch of those guys today. But they're all cool. They moved over whenever we hit the Stella, and everyone was super courteous and polite, had no issues whatsoever. So, yeah, definitely appreciate everybody just being awesome.
Well, you're amazing. Super stoked to see you out here again. I have not seen Wayne come through yet. What do you know about that?
Unfortunately, he had some mechanical issues out there that took him out of the race. So he's been cheering us on our comms all day long. So, yeah, you won't see him cross the finish line this time.
Well, we hope to see him at the 400 coming through this finish line along with you. Thank you so much, Kristen, for coming out to race this Baja 500. It was so awesome to have you, and I can't wait to see you at the 400. Would you like to thank some sponsors?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'd like to thank Polaris Razor. The car it handled phenomenal today. I absolutely had a blast out there. Fox Shocks tuned our suspension for us, and it was a dream. So, and then we have Yokohama, Optima batteries, rugged radios, trying to think, Maxima. The list goes on and on. Yeah, Ride Baja Mexican Insurance. So, but mostly I want to thank this guy that sits beside me all day long and navigated us all through Baja. So, and then our whole entire crew, they, even when Wayne was out, they just came together and just chased us all the way to the finish.
That's awesome. It's one big family out here for sure. Well, thank you for coming out here. You killed it. I love seeing women coming out here and dominating in this male sport, you could say, but it's super, super amazing to have you, and I can't wait to see you.
Yes, thank you so much, and thanks to all the fans here in Ensenada.
Thank you, Kristen. Have a good night.
Up here now with truck number 282, Andrew Myers. Hey, you're here covered in mud, but you're here at the finish line.
Yeah, what a sick Baja 500. We threw this thing back together real quick before the race. Pulled the big motor out, put the LS3 back in, and decided to run it in spec class. And can't thank enough to TE Motorsports, Wild Bill, Dusty that preps this truck most of the time, and everyone that's contributed hard effort. Soto of Escondido, Hyundai of Escondido, Bio, my navigator, my boy Julio that always rides with me, had to go to his niece's graduation for high school, so I let him off the hook. Not really, he let himself off the hook. But what a day! We qualified 10th. We got a flat in qualifying, and so we just wanted to set a nice mellow pace, and got hung up in a bottleneck on the probably around mile 70 or so, and got it high centered trying to get around a couple trucks, trying to pull off a little move, but Bio jumped out and threw the tracks down, and we ended up popping out. So we got going again. Everything was good, and did our 2 scheduled pit stops. No flat tires, so thank you, BF Goodrich. You put these things through the pace, and it's nice to come through Baja with no flats. I like it, so hats off to BF Goodrich. And we got 15 miles from the finish line, and we were progressively moving forward, and I lost the power steering pump. So we had to pull over. Luckily, our guys were right there, and they wrenched on a new pump real quick. I think there was something else going on down there, but it was moving towards a nice finish. The sun went down, and we were looking just to bring her home, and then I started getting the feedback. I started getting the Baja gremlins on the steering wheel. But anyways, we're here. Thanks to all my guys. I appreciate it. There's a village that makes this happen, and I can't say enough to the whole team. Herbst Motorsports, they helped out do the pit stops, and flawless pit stops. I love running with those guys. And KMC Wheels, BP, SCORE National. I mean, thank you guys for putting this on. It's fun. Come down here and be a rock star, a kid in a trophy truck, or a spec truck that is this time. But anyways, it's fun. I mean, we enjoy it. I mean, our family's been doing this. We have the fourth generation. My niece had a little baby boy, my oldest brother's daughter. So now that's the fourth Myers blood somewhere down the line that's racing Baja. So it's in the family, and my wife and my girls are back home are watching this. So hello, and I got to get my daughters into this and bring them down here and beat them up a little bit. But almost time for them to come down and play. But I don't know. That's it for us. It was a fun race. Thanks to SCORE. Thanks to Baja. We love coming down here and ripping it up. So Soto of Escondido, TE Motorsports, Wild Bill, my boy Dusty, and everyone that helps out. Don Brown, and there's a bunch of guys down there screaming. So everyone in the village, we appreciate you. And my mom and dad are here, and my oldest brother's racing too. I don't know how he's doing. He's in a Class 10 car with my niece, so we'll see how they finish up the night. So yeah, we're here. Thanks.
Awesome. Andrew Myers, truck number 282. Great job.
Thank you very much.
I'm here with 26T, Dave Taylor. Hey, your truck looked a little different when you left the line this morning.
Yeah, it's been everything was great until mile 400, and we broke the rear shock. So we're riding on the bump stop at this point. But last 80 miles have been it's taken a while, but we got here.
Yeah, the course was tough. Everyone's saying that, and your car looks like it believes it as well.
It does. We broke the shock. We had to take the hood off because we couldn't see where we were going at that point. But the truck held in there, and the team did a great job. So we're just super stoked to be here.
Now I know it's not the result and a little bit of some mishaps along the way, but still you got it here, and I know there's people behind the scenes to help you get this truck ready. I'm sure you want to give them a special shout out.
Totally. Hoffman Motorsports got us to the finish again. We really appreciate that. F&L Fuels, we teamed up with them for using their truck for this race. Adonia Yachts and our families for letting us come down here and do this fun, crazy stuff.
Anybody back at home that couldn't make it here that you might want to look into that camera and say hey to?
Nope, just hi to my girls.
I know you're disappointed, but still you got it here. It's tough. Those Baja gremlins happen, but you're here at the finish line to get this thing fixed up, and we'll see you back here at the 400.
We'll see you at the 400. Thank you.
Awesome. Truck number 26T, Dave Taylor. We're here with truck number 82T, Sam Baldi. Sam, boy, it's rough out there. You guys are covered in mud, but you're here at the finish line.
Yeah, we are. We're battling all day for between first and second and third place, and right at the last 20 miles out, we lost the power steering rack and took us out of the hunt. But we're here. Baja didn't beat us again. We're here, and we can't thank SCORE enough for building a hell of a tough race course today.
That's crazy because the car two in front of you said 20 miles out. They also lost their power steering.
Yeah, it was a point where we just couldn't steer at all, and we almost rolled it. He's helping me steer, and we just got lucky, and some of our guys were in their farmer's field, but our spare steering rack was on its way from the other side of the mountain, so we had to wait for that, and took a bunch of time, but we're here.
Yeah, it set you back, but you still made it through, and that's the perseverance, and that's what, SCORE never makes it easy on people.
No, it doesn't. It's not easy. If it was easy, everybody would do it, right? And we're glad to be here, and we're a little bit wet, tired, and I think everything above, and we might just have one beer tonight.
Yeah, well deserved that would be too, but I know there's people behind the scenes you want to give a shout out to help you get here.
Yeah, we got to thank King Shocks for building a hell of a shock package for this truck. STG for tuning it. Dugan's Racing Engines for building a badass engine, and X-Track for great transmission. I got to thank the Baldi brothers. Without the Baldi brothers, this wouldn't happen. And I might need to thank my wife a little bit too. We'd like to thank Johnson Racing and Nixon Helicopters, Larry Jacinto, top line industrial products. Vance and Hines for making this truck as quiet as it is. I think that's what I got.
I think you got a lot covered there. You might have missed one or two, but it's understandable.
Yeah, just been a long day. It's been a long day. We were just talking about it. I think we left this spot 13 hours ago.
Yeah, that's a long day. Well, let's get down there and get that well-deserved beer, and we'll see you back here in September for the 400.
That's for sure. That's for sure. Thank you to SCORE. We appreciate you.
Thank you, Sam Baldi, truck number 82T. Car number 1838, Mike McFaden. Wow, covered in mud.
Covered in mud. It was a day. Not exactly where we wanted to be, but the car did well, and we were able to make it to the finish line, which is important. And we had some minor issues, which definitely took down our time, like brake issues, steering issues from the start of the race, and it held us back for sure, but Baja's tough. This course was tough, and yeah.
You made it in the finish line, and I'm sure you saw there's a lot of cars out there that aren't going to make it in today. So, you know, when you look at it that way, like, you got to be proud of the effort your team put together and what you did to bring this car in.
Definitely, and there was a lot of people out there broken down, rolled over, and it sucks, but we've been there, and it happens, and it's nice to get to the finish line, and they'll get their chance to be up here as well.
I'm sure there's people behind the scenes that help you put this car together to make all this possible today as well.
Yeah, I want to thank my family, my dad, mom, grandparents, the pit crew, everyone who comes out here, takes time away from their family, and then also the fans of Baja, the locals here. They are amazing, and we love coming down here, having a good time. Sponsors: Yokohama Tire, Race Line Wheels, Can-Am, Allsup Racing Development, Evolution Power Sports, Super ATV, Soul Industries, and yeah, just everyone who helped us gets us out here.
That's pretty good. As tired as you are and beat up as you are, and you did that from memory. Good job.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm tired.
All right, well, before I get you out of here, I know that it's tough, but you'll get this car all set to go there, and we'll see you back here at the 400.
Yes, sir. We'll do it. Thank you.
Awesome. Congratulations on getting here after all those little gremlins today. Great job, Michael McFaden. Car number 1838. I'm here with Trophy Truck 35T, Kevin Edler. Kevin, hey, here you are at the finish line again, man. This is a really good habit you're forming.
Well, first of all, I owe you apologize calling you Sean yesterday.
Yeah, I picked up on that. That's all right.
But, yeah, it was great. First of all, I want to thank God. And, yeah, we just had a great day. Billy Wilson and Chase Lavin and Joe Johnson brought me and Leofar Delgado the truck at 240. No problems. He got a flat, I got a flat, but other than that, covered in mud. But we lost the hood, gave it to some locals. They pulled it off. We gave it to them. But got my daughter in the last quarter mile from the gas station here. But all in all, it was a great day. I mean, really, the course was everything I expected: muddy, rough, chopped up. But couldn't do it without my guys, my family, all my sponsors, my brother at ORW 4 Parts, BFG, KC Highlights, PCR Radios, Morgan Motorsports, RPI, and the list goes on. But Jimmy Weitzel, who prepped, did the mechanical prep on the truck, did a fantastic job. And Leofar, he's not in here now, but he killed it. He got yelled at a couple times because I was out of control, but we started losing our steering around last 100 miles, so it's a lot of work, but we're here. And, yeah, I finally beat my nemesis and finished this thing.
Awesome. And what was it like having Paige inside the cab with you?
Well, having her in here is, I don't know, I don't want to start crying. It's one of those father-daughter moments, you know. One day maybe I'll get her some dirt miles, but just having her come up here with me was special, and yeah, it's pretty cool.
Awesome, Kevin. I know you hit on a lot of your sponsors and stuff. Is there any of the folks back home watching that couldn't be here right now?
I wish my dad was here. My mom's in heaven, and she got me here, but my dad saw everybody that supports me behind the scenes. The Scott Beal for Beal Motorsports, Jacob, Jesse, everybody that kicked in here and busted ass. Earl and Melanie Longy. Jason Morgan's not here. He's probably partying with Max Gordon. But yeah, just everybody that keeps pushing me to do this. I want to thank Billy Wilson. Most of all, this was his truck 3 years ago, and I told him if we ever race Baja, we do it together, and we did the 1,000 together, and here we are, hopefully a top 5, I think, maybe. But
I think so.
Either way, it was a great day. We're here, and now it's time to get some drinking done.
Yeah, it's about time to get down there and clean up and start the celebration.
I'm just going to take my suit off, walk around in my underwear.
Well, that's a celebration.
Hey, well, Kevin, thank you for everything. Always doing a great job. Everybody everybody from Ensenada, all the ranchers, everybody that allows us to do this out here. People in the States don't get it. It's pretty special to race down here and to be able to run across, land that it's not like the States. And so, yeah, I think the people in Ensenada SCORE put on a great race. And all the locals are out there cheering us on. Whoever got my hood, God bless them. Took them 15 minutes to get it off, but they got it off. But, yeah, wherever Billy left the right rear fender, somebody got that one too. But all in all, it was a good day.
Some good souvenirs and some Baja man caves down here.
Yes, sir. Yes. They'll pop up, I'm sure, online somewhere. It won't be worth much, but they'll pop up online. So, yeah. So, that's it. Everything else is good.
Awesome. Congratulations on getting to the finish line once again. Get down there and start your celebration.
Kevin, thank you very much. I appreciate everything.
Great job. Kevin Adler with his daughter Paige by his side, truck number 35T. I'm up here now with car number 1033, Elliot Watson. Elliot, you're a bit muddy. The car's a bit muddy, but you got that smile on your face. You're here at the finish line of the Baja 500.
It's pretty damn wet out there down south. Yeah, it was a pretty long day. We started in the back of the Class 10 car field and slowly started picking our way through the mix. Honestly, there's some really fast guys in this class right now, and we had some super good races. We just kind of picked them off one by one, went back and forth with the Willert cars a little bit, and had so much fun. But just the last 200 miles or so, guys started falling off, making a little mistake here and there, and just kind of kept our way through. So we didn't get out of the car once all day. It was pretty dang good, just gas and go. 0 flat tires, thanks Yokohama Tire, and then thanks all of our pit guys for the awesome stops. Fuel stops were super quick. Everything is great. But car ran awesome. Scotty Pirelli did a killer prep on this thing for this weekend. And I see the checkered flag getting out there. Oh, that's pretty dang cool. So, yeah, car ran awesome. Fox Shocks, Yokohama Tires, they're flawless. Everybody back at Thompson, thank you guys for letting us do this. That's a huge, huge thing for our family to come down here and win a race like this. So, super excited for it.
Yeah, we talked about it at Tech, and I had a feeling you would do well because they said it was so technical up front and all these tight turns, and I figured with all your short course experience, it would pay off.
Yeah, you know what's funny is like a couple of the other guys in the class where I'd catch them in the tight, twisty stuff. Then when you get to the rocky stuff, where I racing down here a lot, I know I kind of got to back it down in a longer race like this. I'd pass them in the tight stuff, they'd come pass me back in the rocky stuff, and I was like, oh my gosh, here we go again. So, yeah, the tight, twisty, technical course that worked in our favor today.
Now, I know that you're excited. I mean, you're here, first place finish. You got the champagne sitting on the hood. That's got to feel great. But I know right now how you think. There's people behind the scenes that you want to give a thank you to.
Yeah, first of all, my parents, thank you guys so much for letting us come down here and do this. It's so much fun for us and our family. Everybody at Thompson Inc., Roy, you put in so much time for this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yokohama Tire, Fox Shocks, Lumicraft builds an awesome car. And everybody else, Steve, Mikey, everybody else who came down, thank you guys so much. It means a huge amount to our family. So, good deal.
Yeah, it's got to feel special after a long day like that and to get there and have that checkered flag sitting there on your hood. So, congratulations, Elliot, on a fantastic run.
Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Anyone else you want to give a shout-out to back at home that may be watching before I let you go?
I know my mom's watching. So, hey, Mom, I FaceTimed her on the way in a little bit. So, yeah, so back on the big screen now.
Awesome. Well said. Elliot Watson, your champion here, car number 1033. LSAO. I'm here with car number 1075, a very happy William Hendrick behind the wheel. Hey, congratulations.
Thanks, man. It was a fun race, a lot of mud, a lot of silt. We battled against those guys like for 150 miles, and it was good. It was good. It's my first time racing in a Class 10, and I had a lot of fun. Yeah.
And looks like right now you're 2, and it's unofficial, but you could be 1. We'll see what happens here. But great job today.
Yeah, thank you. It was an excellent race. My co-pilot Ivan was on point with our marks and everything. Eliseo made a fantastic job in the first half of the race, and man, we didn't have any flat tires. We used We just got very dirty. But man, amazing race. Overall, fantastic.
Yeah, everyone's coming in dirty, so you're not alone there.
Yeah, I would like to thank also SCORE International for putting up a great race this year, Baja 500, and thanks to all the team, guys, a todo el equipo de Shinora's Motorsports, Hendrick Racing Team, mi equipo y todos los que nos siguen. Sin ellos no estaríamos aquí. Muchas gracias, Eliseo, por la invitación. A su familia, mi novia, mi suegra, mi papá, todos. Muchas gracias.
You got anybody at home watching right now you want to give a shout out to?
Well, I already did, but yeah, I would like to thank also Memo Man, who did a fantastic car prep, and I don't know who probably Eliseo knows who, yeah. All right, yeah.
Fantastic job, William.
Thank you, yes.
Eliseo Garcia, how are you, my friend?
Hi, really happy. Finally, we got a podium finish on this car. I mean, we've been changing stuff lately. I want to really thank Lozano Performance. They did an amazing job with the engine. It's a really solid engine. I mean, it's the heart of the car. It made us get here. So we were a little bit anxious about sill beds and mud and everything, but it went through everything. It was like crazy. I mean, really crazy. We had a little bit of everything.
Yeah, and you're right here. You're right behind the first place car. So, well, you know, there's nothing's official until they get everything with Estella and get it all checked. But, hey, what a great finish for you guys.
Yeah, we were so close since, I don't know, maybe race mile 230 or something like that. It was like a fist fight all the way. Every time they were like so close together. And one thing or the other, but we don't know. We're still here. Thank God.
Pretty rough course, you know, a lot of mud out there, and it was tight and twisty early on, but you guys made it through pretty much. Your car looks pretty good, just muddy.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, on my section, it was really technical, twisty, not so much mud, a little bit. We went through like a wash for a bit of like 2 miles maybe, muddy a little bit. When we were getting close to Vicente Guerrero, looks like one of the wells or the pipes on the well got broken and it was so flooded. We had to go through there too. Some sill beds that actually were kind of muddy, but nothing so extreme like what William had to go through. Yeah.
Now, I know you've had this car for a long time, but I know it takes a lot of people behind the scenes to keep it like this and keep it running. I'm sure there's people you want to thank.
Oh, definitely. I want to thank my family. They're all here. All my crew. All of them made this happen. The Hendricks, they covered all of the San Quintin area. William, it's his first time on the car. I think he did an amazing job, and I'm super happy. Looking forward for the 400.
Well, I know you do a lot of the work and sponsor yourself, but you got other people behind the scenes helping you sponsor this car. I'm sure you want to mention them.
Well, Yokohama Tires, they help us with tires. Lozano Performance, like I said, he made all of this possible. The engine, like I said, rock solid, super, I would say efficient, and I mean, it was amazing. Transmission, Kevin McMillan is doing the transmission for us. He did a great job too. I think he's going to race with us on the Baja 1000 too. Basically, that's it. I mean, it's us. Yeah. No. I'm good.
Excellent. You look really happy. I'm very proud for you guys because I know this means a lot. And you're right there. We'll see what happens. But either way, you're first or second. Right now, it looks like second, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, definitely. We'll check it out. Thank you very much.
Podium finish in the Baja 500 is pretty awesome. Great job. Congratulations. Eliseo Garcia, car number 1075.
Thank you.
Car number 2935, Kaden Wells. Kaden, you and Emma are making a habit out of this, getting first to the finish line. Congratulations on first place in the Baja 500.
Thank you. It's been a pretty good day for us. Just a couple little, or just one minor issue. Other than that, it was just gas all day.
Yeah, but a lot of muck, a lot of cars aren't going to finish this, and the first part was so technical. You made it through there, no problem. You found the mud, apparently, which everyone did. It was unavoidable. But you brought it here to the finish in first place.
Yeah, the track had a little bit of everything, but yeah, we made it here. Coast was probably one of the best parts of the track. The first part was a little too much of technical up front, but it worked out.
Yeah, it worked out. Worked out to a first place with a bottle of champagne sitting on the hood. Now, I know you guys put a lot of effort in here, and I'm sure there's people behind the scenes that help you get here that you want to give them a mention.
Yeah, I'd like to thank Bilstein Shocks. They worked amazing all day. It was one of the rougher tracks for sure, just nonstop whoops, and it did great the whole day. And then Method Race Wheels, Tensor Tire, we had no flats. Liquid Molly, we use them in everything, chase trucks, everything, and Moto United. Nacho Lights, this was my first time with the Nachos running a night race, and I turned them on, and it was great. Assault Industries, Mirrors, Super ATV, Union Graphic Company, everyone, Can-Am especially. And then, yeah, I'll be with the fuel for the race. Seal Sabers, keeping the shocks protected, and yeah, if I missed anyone, thank you. And the pit crew. Can't do without the pit crew or Emma.
Well, the car looks pretty good. I don't see much damage to it. Just maybe clean it up and you'll be ready to go for the 400.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Well, congratulations on a first place finish here at the 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 500. Kaden Wells, car number 2935. I'm here with car number 1047. Tony McLaren. Hey, congratulations. Hey, third place finish it looks like. Congratulations.
Hey, right on. We worked hard today. They took the whole team, but no flats. BFG treated us kind. Chase team was there when we needed them. Had sandwiches and everything we needed was there. We were leading for a while, but you know how that goes. We got stuck in the silt, but once we got undone, we kept our pace and just had a great day.
Yeah, it was a pretty rough course. Everyone's saying pretty much the same thing, and then of course you couldn't avoid the mud. It was just there.
No, the last section was pretty dry. My son Zach drove for the first 2/3, and then I came in from pit 3 in, and I don't know what he did to the car before I got it, but it was dirty. But it did run good, and it had all 4 tires on it.
Oh, that's the important stuff.
Oh yeah, it was fun.
So Tony, I know you guys did a great job bringing this in podium finish, but I know there's a lot of people behind the scenes here that helped you got here.
Yeah, we gotta appreciate the property company and the goods and service glass company that put this thing up on the block and got it here from Oregon. The people that I work with, my family, my friends, Zach, Matt Crow, Alex Sandoval, all of the guys that put this together is what it takes.
You know, I'm sure there's people in Oregon looking at you right now watching this. They're probably following you all day. Anybody special back at home that didn't make it that wanted to be here?
Well, Christine gave me hell for not finishing before bedtime, but I'll text her when I get off this podium.
Anything else you want to add before I let you get down there and start celebrating with your team?
I want to let Alex say something in Spanish.
Yes. Muchas gracias por la oportunidad de Tony, McLaren, Zach, Matt, que hicieron un buen trabajo. La primera sección se la rifaron. Un tirote con todos los otros clase 10. Felicidades al ganador.